ooh wee. Child, I don't never know what's gonna happen. I don't never know when it's happening, honey. I about gotta change the whole. Let me see. Wait a minute. Did I change the name of the? I gotta change the name of the thing, ain't it? Good God Almighty. Let me see if I can go change the name, y'all. It's a lot going on, ain't it? Ooh, baby, y'all better get on up in here. Let me see if I can go over here and change the name of everything. Okay, let me copy this. Oh shit. That didn't work. Let me just make sure I delete it. All right, let me copy this. Y'all, this was I did not I did not know this was happening. And so I am having to update everything. Y'all get in here and like and share. I have an idea of what she might be saying. Baby, y'all better get in here. That's all I can tell you. Y'all better get on up in her. Get on up in her and like and share. Let me copy the link. Let me post it everywhere. I need y'all to like and share the YouTube live. We're going to be on YouTube. Like and share the YouTube live. All right. Let me share the live myself. And let me do a couple of things, and then we're going to be heading over to Facebook. We're heading over to Facebook. Let me see what we got going on here. Oh yes. All right. This is so I'm trying to change everything the last minute. Okay, I changed that. Let me okay, let me go over here and paste it over here. Oh, child. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. Y'all get on up in here and like and share. Like and share, like and share, like and share the live. I don't know why that's not posting over there, but I'm going to go to another thing and do it. Oh no, I should just do it from here. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm sharing the live myself. Y'all get on up in here and like and share, like and share, like and share the live. This should be interesting. Okay, cool. We got that done over there. Let's go over here. And then this should be the last one for me. All right. And then let's see. All right. I think I'm done. Okay, that went through. All right, I need everybody to come on in, and as you're coming in, like and share the live. Share it to the groups that you're in. Share it to the blogger shade room. Share it to the cooking group. Share the live all across the town. Come on in, come on in, come on in. So I didn't know we were going to have a guest, but apparently we're going to have a guest. And I guess we're going to see how that goes. All right. We're going to give a couple minutes for everybody to come on in. I know it's a little earlier than normal. And we're going to give a couple minutes for everybody to head over to YouTube. Let me put the link in the chat for everybody. And there is the link. Okay? There's the link. This should be interesting. This should be very interesting. Now I initially had my live set just on an open panel, all in general, and I got a phone call. Okay. And so we're gonna see. We are gonna see. Hello one, hello all, hello one, hello all. Y'all get on up in here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Amanda B in the building. Hey, Amanda B. She said, I finally caught it live. Yes, my love. We are live right now. Y'all get on up in here and like and share the live. Everybody, this is, what it say? What she say? Everybody, this is not a Test a Lie Tuesday. Baby, you know they'll come on the live with some lies now. So y'all get on up in here. Get on up in here. I need everybody to share the live. To my understanding, she wants to explain the whole thing about what happened with her coming on and saying this and saying that. And to my understanding, it's she's ready to let it all hang out. Okay? So I need everybody to like and share the live. She's ready to explain herself, to my understanding. And so I need everybody to get in here, like and share. How many people have shared the live? Put a number. I need you to share the live twice, honey. Share it to more than one group, baby. Let's get this one out there. Let's get it out there. Y'all know I love to hear something. Okay, so as we are getting this tea, matter of fact, let me go ahead. Should I go ahead and... Okay, here's the calling number. This is just for Miss Patricia. 865-888-0302 is the calling number. Let me go ahead and get everything set up. Share my screen. I want to share. Let me definitely delete. I want to share this screen. I want to share the audio for that screen. I want to close that out real quick. I need everyone to like and share the live. Share the YouTube live. Share it to more than one location. Share it all across the town. I'm sharing the live myself. Everybody that is on Facebook, I need you to head over to YouTube. We're going to be on YouTube. Let me see how many people are on Facebook. We are going to be on live. Everybody that is on Facebook, I need you to head over to YouTube. Let's see. We are going. All right, so between the two, we got 20-something people on Facebook. Facebook, we need all of you all to head over to YouTube. The link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Nosy Neighbors, listen. Let me close this stuff out right here. To the nosy neighbors that either need to renew their membership, or if you want to come on out them bushes and become an official nosy neighbor, The link is pinned on YouTube. And I just put it in the chat again. The link is pinned. Facebook, we're going to give y'all like 5 minutes to come on over. 5 minutes. Miss Patricia, if you are here, if you can hear me, I put the number in the chat for you to call in, 865-888-0302. Facebook, going to give y'all like 5 minutes. We're going to drop y'all off at the pool. Okay. That's what we going to do. But in the meantime, in between times, I need everybody to like and share the live. Every single person share the YouTube live. You can share it by clicking the arrow to share the live. You can click the three dots, and share the live that way. Also, I have posted the YouTube link on my Facebook page. Make sure you're sharing the YouTube link, but you can share it directly from my Facebook page. I need everyone to like and share the live to multiple groups that you're in. Bring the people on in. And put a number 77 in the chat once you have shared the live. Come on. And let's get into it. Hey, Miss Charlotte, how are you? Renee Cable, Miss Billy is in the building. Pack, Renee Cable, Donna Pitts. Just from the list that I see, Miss Lily Coleman, Yvette Savage. Everybody come on in and like and share. And Yvette Savage, we are heading to YouTube. So the links are there for y'all to head on over. Carla is in the building. Hey, Carla, how are you? Melinda Linson. Everybody that I'm seeing, Laverne Cook, hello. Everybody come on in. And as you're coming in, like and share the live. Everybody's putting their 77s. They have shared the live. Share it to all of the groups that you're in, especially. Thank you, Yvette Savage, for sharing. I appreciate you. Hey, Miss Tammy, how are you? Patrice, thank you so much. Patrice Lattimore, thank you for the super chat. She says, I see something. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my love. Y'all know I love to hear something. I love to see something. And Facebook, we got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes, and we're going to drop y'all off at the pool. I see a lot of y'all have come on over, so thank y'all for that. I got stuff all in my team. Y'all come on in and like and share. Yes, you know I love to hear something, honey. You know I do. You know I do. Hey, Jean Kilchrist. I'm hoping I know I've went back and forth with pronouncing your name before. Jean Kilchrist, thank you so much for coming on through. But Patricia Sampson, thank you for the super chat, my love. Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate you. Hey, honey, sunshine. Karen Twin is in the business. Sandra Singletary, hello. Penny has been my member for 37 months, over 3 years. She said, let's go. I appreciate you, Penny. Thank you so much for being a friend, a good friend. I appreciate you, my love. Facebook, you got a couple of minutes. We'll drop you off at the pool. Let me see how many on Facebook. All right, so y'all are coming on over. There's a couple of people that have come on in. Listen, Facebook, we are live right now. It is, I'm scratching my eye. Let me see. It is 6:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today is November, February the 4th. So we're live right now. This is not a replay. We need y'all to head on over. Karen Twin been a member. Just renew her membership. Thank you so much, Ms. Karen, for renewing your membership. I appreciate you. Lisa Hannah Davis is in the building. Hey, Lisa. Catherine Royce. So yes. Let's get into it. We're about to drop Facebook off at the pool. Miss Patricia, are you here? Cause you haven't called in. I might need to. Let me see if I need to call her, child. Let me see. Hey, Lisa. Antoinette Lane is right here for 3 years. Thank you, Antoinette Lane. I appreciate you, my love. See, hey, y'all driving. Drive safe, Malona. Drive safe. So let me see if we could go ahead and get. First of all, we're dropping Facebook off. Facebook, y'all need to head over to YouTube now. Remove. Save. All right. So we should be down to Facebook. Let me see if I can call Miss Patricia because she definitely have not called me back. And she had just called me earlier. Let's see. Wait, can y'all hear?
Oh.
Can y'all hear? Miss Patricia. Miss Patricia. Oh, they say yes, they can hear. Miss Patricia.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. How you doing? I was on the phone with my cousin. How you doing?
I am good. You are on the live. Everybody is saying yes, they can hear. Everybody's saying hello.
How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
You know what? I should have put. Let me put something right here real quick. Let's see. Let me see. Let me change this. Oh yeah, let me remove that, and then let me add this. Add. Cool. All right. So I was telling them that you called. We had a conversation, and that you said that you were ready. Which we had conversations about this before, but you said you were ready tonight. Um, to I guess tell the truth about what happened, which you've kind of said before, but you haven't went into details about why and stuff like that. So would you like to say anything, or let me see
What
something?
I said was, this is what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I've been calling you off and on because the things I've been seeing on the line.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been commenting, but I've been watching different things that was going on. And like I told you, the things that people have said about you, you came at me like I don't know what for a year and a half. You bust me all kinds of ways, and I'm cool with that. At first I wasn't, but now I can understand that a lie can do some terrible things to people.
Mm-hmm.
We talking 2025, and we said we're going to roll over to 2026 and we're going to clear it up. Because I realize, yeah, you get caught up in the lying game. You get caught up in a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I was 2024 to 2025 before anybody knew who I was. Yeah, I was out there and, I went through a lot of things. I'm not going to go through everything. I've been called bipolar, schizophrenic. You call me whatever you want to call me, but if you ain't speak to a doctor of mine, you call me Miss Patricia or Pat. And I had people that was in my corner that I thought that was helping me play the game.
Like, do you care to mention any names? Who are you referring to?
Well, I won't say name because you know what? I've been drugged to court for 9 months. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody want to take Pat Wright to jail. Everybody want Pat Wright locked up. But see, you got to have the crime in order to make me try to do the time.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, y'all were caught up in the line game with me. See, y'all played the line game with me. No, Miss Patricia, make it bigger than that. No, don't say that. Add
Now,
that
now
to
let's
it.
be clear. When you say y'all, you ain't talking about me, and you're talking about the
I ain't
people.
talking, it had nothing to do with you. It had something to do with some of your crew, but not all of them. No,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
talking
wait,
about,
wait, 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 because we gotta clarify
no,
that.
okay,
When you
you would
say
name some people that,
when
what?
you when you say some of my crew, who? Wait a minute, who are my crew? Nope, who are my crew?
But I'm saying not your crew. Some of your followers used to follow you to help me to get my stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is this. Nobody knew about Patricia Wright until I pissed people off. When
Mm-hmm.
I stopped doing what y'all wanted me to do, then y'all go on y'all platform. Not you. When I say y'all, Donnie, I'm not talking about you. When I use the word y'all, it's because I'm not ready to use their names right now, which I
So
will
maybe
use
you
their
should
names.
come up with some. Maybe you should say some names where people would know who you're talking about without saying their names because it's just getting a little
Okay, well, let me
confusing.
say this.
It's getting confusing.
Okay, if you wear the patches on your eyes and their eyes ain't got no better, you know who that is.
The patches on the eyes and the eyes ain't got no better.
When you do okay, let me see. When you do what they do that platform, he and she platform, and knew it won't no never he.
Okay. Oh, oh,
Okay,
oh, 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 oh. Okay.
listen.
Okay.
Okay, and you know everybody love pepperoni pizza. When you order pepperoni, everybody cut up in that pizza, right?
Okay. Yeah. Everybody like
Okay, well,
pepperoni.
okay, that cut of pepperoni, okay.
Oh, the
Okay,
cutter. Okay, cutter pepperoni, and then the
okay,
other
and then
person, the patch on the eyes. Okay, I got you. I'm
okay,
following.
okay, big throat.
Big throat. Okay, I know
When
one.
you wear them shorts and you don't know if you want to be a girl or a dude.
Okay, I know who Big Throat is now. Okay, okay. We got Big Throat, we got the cutter, and we got the patches on the eyes. Lord
And then
Jesus.
you got the wig. And then you got the wig. 1 minute twisted, 1 minute ain't. Okay, how about this? Long as I write them and you buy them, I'm gonna keep writing it. You
Okay,
ain't got to read it, but let me write it.
okay, gotcha. Okay, so
Okay.
just so let's be more specific. And y'all, I mean, you have to. This is her
Because see, people got
explanation.
to understand. They
Hmm.
don't take y'all to court. Ain't none of y'all ever been to court. They don't say some damaging things about all of y'all. But guess what? I'm the one you keep spending all this money on dragging me to court. I'm the only one on Facebook
Hmm.
that you want to keep taking to court. Now they
Okay.
don't charge you with being some things that ain't even true.
Hmm.
They go live talking about I want to take a warrant out, which ain't never happened. They went live doing a warrant on me now.
Hmm.
Then they want to say this, they want to tell you that. But guess what? At the end of the day, I done been to court 7 times. The
7.
same two people.
Hmm.
Where sometimes I didn't even show up. They just had to realize I just won't there. But the simple fact is, you keep taking me to court. You keep doing this. You keep doing that. You calling me this. You go on live. You say I done killed your dog. You say I
Wait,
don't.
who said you
Oh, I done
unalive
killed
the
the dog. I
dog?
done killed the dog. I done killed the dog from what I
Wait,
was told.
who? Well, let's say unalive. Who said you
The
unalive
only
the
time I
dog?
told. What I don't understand is this. Yes, I have lied. And yes, I told
So,
lies.
so,
Now,
so, so
my
wait.
lies were little. They
Hold
made
on.
my lies
So
bigger.
before we get, because we're skipping all over the place right now. We're skipping.
You sure is, and it'll piss me off.
And some people are confused. Y'all got to keep up now, cause shit, I'm not confused. Cause I was confused, but then when I had her to clarify, I wasn't confused no more about who she was talking about. Cause I caught every reference. Now I can't keep. I can't.
Daniel
I,
told me I had to prove to him when people was inboxing me When people, let me tell you what Donnell is the only Swift that caught me in my life. And know what he said? He said, Miss Patricia, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't mind being there for you, but I know you lying. You know what? I had Facebook friends that befriended me because they were dealing with the gold rush mouth or the eyelashes steering wheel, whatever you want to call it. They befriended me, and they had me grow it bigger, bigger, bigger against Carmen and Tay. I'm going to say their name. Now, they could take me to court. They ain't going to get nothing but a dog, and I don't even own a dog no more. But anyway, I got caught up in it. Yes, I did. I got caught up in the groove, and I was back in, and you know, everybody set me up with Facebook, and I became friends and popular. They was like, but let me tell you what they done to me. Let me tell you. I said, what? They doing this kind of stuff?
Miss Patricia, let's try to compartmentalize and to handle one conversation at a time, because you know this is 17 conversations you just put in front of us.
Yeah, but I was going to get it out.
That's why some of the people are confused. All right, let's start with this. Carmen and Tay, because that's kind of how it initiated, how it began.
It did.
First of all, did you want me to see if I can add Carmen and or Tay, or you just want to talk?
I just want to talk. I mean, they can hear you.
Okay.
Let them do their thing. They done moved on with their lives. You know, like they said, they don't know me. They never dealt with me. They didn't lie. The only thing, you know, everybody say, Tay said, whatever that word she called me, but she can do that. I don't care. You know, at the end of the day, if they want to come on, that's on them, but I don't really care.
Okay. So let's go back there. So I have been said that you were lying about the whole thing with Carmen and Tay and all of this stuff. I'll come across some of the things that comes to my mind about the little girl in the M word, about checks that were sent to you, burner phones. You met with Carmen, all of these things. So,
what little girl are you talking about?
Well, there was this whole thing about this little girl, and that her daddy did something to her, and it supposedly came from you.
Okay.
Okay. And so I want to know, you've previously said, y'all said, yeah. So you've previously said that you were lying. So can you clarify? Were you lying about everything when it came to them too? We're talking about we're getting to one subject at a time, because it's going to be confusing to like mix 8 people into one conversation at one time. Were you lying about everything, and why? If so, like, what was the reason that you lied?
Okay, let me say this. I'm trying to do it without. You know what? I was told it don't matter if I name names, because everybody don't always have the same name.
Mm-hmm.
I became friends with 2 different people.
Okay.
We became friends.
2 different people.
Okay, let me say this, and I'm gonna say it, and they can call it in, and they gonna say whatever they want to say.
Or like I said, you can kind of tell us a description.
I became friends with Nikki first. I became friends with Nikki.
Okay.
Me and Nikki became good friends. I told her with some things I was going through, and it had nothing to do with Carmen and Tay at the moment. It had to do with some, you know, female things. I would listen to her page, and we really hit it off real good, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Then we were talking about, I did know some people that they didn't like her. They was at her, for real. That was true. Now, I don't know about the other stuff.
So you knew.
Then I became friends with Carolyn.
Okay.
Me and Carolyn was, you know, we would talk every now and then. And see, people got to understand, it won't just on Facebook. We actually talk on the regular phone. We share phone numbers.
Mm-hmm. So
it wasn't messaging.
and Nikki and Carolyn
Yeah,
became good friends.
yeah. But
Okay.
then at the point it came to where Carolyn would say, Nikki called everybody her sister, but she don't say the word sister. Don't believe Nikki. Nikki ain't no good. Nikki this, Nikki this, Nikki this, Nikki that.
Mm-hmm.
So then I would tell Nikki what Carolyn said this. So I didn't know who to believe, who was telling the lie, who was telling the truth, because it was like it was pulling me apart.
Mm-hmm.
Carolyn really wanted me to go out to Carmen and Tay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. And so
So not
I
Nikki.
felt like I was going through some mental things, as far as
Miss Patricia,
depression.
I just want to clarify something. So not Nikki, you're saying just Carolyn wanted you to go out.
No, Nikki added on to it. But what I'm saying is, I was going through stuff. I was lonely. My voice was screwed up. I was sickly, and I was vulnerable. So when I got with these people, I was like, hell, I got some friends. I got some people that care, but they said, Miss Patricia, we care about you. But let me tell you, they ain't no good. And so I went with the flow. So when I
Okay,
talked to Nikki,
can I
Nikki
stop you
told
right there
me,
just real quick? I want to make a point. So you're saying you were vulnerable, you were going through some things within your
I
own
was,
life, and
I was lonely.
you were lonely. And I believe this is a lot of people and trolls and liars over the internet. I'm not talking bad about Miss Patricia. She already know how I talk. Um, I believe this is the case with a lot of people, and they want some
But I
attention.
felt needed. I felt wanted. I felt like
I know.
these, my grandkids don't grew up. They don't went on about their business, and I'm laying here, and somebody hooked me up with Facebook, and I'm like, they was like, Miss Patricia, I'm dealing with her and her sons, and then she telling me how calm and them coming after her and her kids, and I'm like, what the hell? So I became, that's why she was saying she was gonna send security to my house, 'cause they were coming to get me. I said, I wish the hell they would come and get me. So then I told her, I said, well, Carolyn keep telling me that I have to trust you and don't let me be on your line. She said, well, she ain't no good, and let me tell you about her secret. So they start telling me they secret. So I made they secrets public.
Well, what did you? What was the secrets?
Well, I don't want to go with all that. Then.
Okay, I'm just saying. Hey, suck me dry. Um,
But I just felt like that. Then I went on your live. I had never heard of you a day in my life. We were talking about the church thing. They lied about that. But anyway, I told you, you talking about, well, you lying and you this and that. And I
yeah.
had people inboxing me, and I sent you screenshots of the inbox. They wanted to be my friend. And they was like, well, Carmen and Tate, blah, blah, blah. I don't know a damn thing about them. I
Okay.
don't know. I
So
don't.
you don't know so you don't know a damn thing about them. Meaning, have you ever met them before?
If you call on the internet, but in person, no.
Um,
No, I have never met them in person. They never shook my hand. They never hugged me. They never nothing.
and Miss Patricia, is that on God and your grandchildren and your grandchildren, your son's children that you never met them before in
If I'm
person?
lying, God will take the breath out of me right now in 1 second.
Okay. Um, has
I'm just tired
has
of the
has
lie.
Carmen or Tay ever sent you any money?
Nope.
Has Carmen and Tay ever sent you any burner phones?
Nope.
Okay.
Now I got burner phone, but it didn't come from them.
Okay. Now, okay, so let's get into a little bit more of how you developed these lies. All right, so you say you were lonely. You were an empty nester. I think I heard that your children, your grandchildren were gone. Down there, please hold on. Somebody said something. Please leave. Oh no, no, I got it. I got it, boo. Also, Crown, if you wanted to come up, you can. I want to kind of so she's on the call-in number. I don't want to bring a lot of people up. because I don't want to have a lot of confusion.
Yeah, I know everybody gonna be upset because of what happened. This has been 2 years, 2.5.
It's a big
Donnell
one.
been trying to get me to do this a whole year.
Okay,
But like
so
I
Miss
told him,
Patricia,
until I feel comfortable, I'm
they,
not gonna do it.
they said you said Carmen stayed at your house before.
Yeah, I told somebody that.
Is that true or not?
Hell no, she don't even know where the hell I stay at.
Okay, so can you kind of give us a little bit more? So you were lonely, you found a space where you felt like you were wanted, you had some friends, and so and I do think that this resonates with a lot of people on the internet about them feeling lonely and them feeling these things as well. We do have Crown on, and Crown, I don't think she's going to be able to hear you, so I may have to translate your questions if you have some. I'm sure you have some. But
But you know, a lot of people blame stuff on mental health. Let me explain something to you. Sometimes it's not mental health. A liar is just a damn liar. A lie will lie.
so
It don't really have
why
nothing
do
to do
you
with
why
it.
do you feel like you lie other than the loneliness or whatever? Have you always
Oh, I
lied?
felt like I was in a group. I had belonged, you know.
You felt a sense of belonging.
It's like, hey, Miss Patricia, we believe you. Cause let me tell you the thing that was done to us. And I'm like, really? They done that kind of shit to somebody?
Mm-hmm.
I would hear the stuff they claim. I don't know if it's true or not, but I roll with it. They was like, when Nikki told me, girl, I went to go get gas, they jumped me and my kids. I was like, what the hell they would do that for? Because she's scared I'm going to tell the truth about. I said, really? So when I say, well, I watch her cooking the wings, I'm going to tell you, I watch her cooking the wings. I said, why my shit don't look like that? So we went on and on. I said, well, I'm going to reach out to her. So they was like, well, make it like this or make
Reach
it
out
this
to
way.
who?
I said, I'm going to reach out to Carmen, which I did.
Okay.
I
Via
said in the comments.
via
I
what?
said in the comments.
Oh, in the comments. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said in the comments. I said, you know what? I don't know how the hell your wings look like that, but my shit don't.
Okay.
Then when I talked to the person, they said, did she respond? They said, no. They said, because if she respond, then you can call her on Messenger, but she never responded.
Mm-hmm.
So they were like, Miss Patricia, this is what's going on. And then Carolyn told me, she said when Nikki was doing live in her car, it really was no police officer in there. She really was talking to herself. And I'm like, how in the hell is they friends? And they talking against one another. She said, I'm gonna tell you, won't nobody in that car with her. Because Nikki went live a couple of times and she said the police officer called me the B word.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was talking to the police officer and he called me the B word. And I said, excuse me? So Carolyn went live and she said, girl, won't nobody in that car. That girl be talking to herself.
Okay. So outside of the little, all of these things, okay, so y'all were having a conversation, you believed the stuff they were saying, and you started to how did you start to begin to tell the story and the lies of I guess let's start with the first message, which was something about Tay had told you something about a child being touched. And let's use general words. General words.
Okay. But let me tell you exactly what it was said. See, because you said more than what it was. I got a inbox and I know who it was from. And it said the grandmother. How about that? The grandmother
Mm-hmm.
said,
Mm-hmm.
when she get intoxicated, she does say something.
Mm-hmm. And y'all got to keep up with the conversation. I know what she's talking about when she said the grandmother.
The grandmother was, intoxicated because,
Mm-hmm.
she been stabbed over 1,000,000 times. You hear that over and over
Not,
again.
not
The grandmother said,
by her sister, ain't it?
well, yeah, the sister supposed to stab her. And then it went to the best friend stab. Anyway, still, it was said that the grandmother said, the granddaughter said, my daddy touched me. It didn't say sexual. It could have been he could have whooped her.
So
That means he could have been
somebody inboxed you and said that?
yes.
And just to be clear, it was not Carmen or Tay.
It wasn't them, but the person used their name. So this is what I did.
Okay.
I went to the mother.
The mother. Okay.
I went to the mother. I said, hey, your mama is telling somebody that your daughter been touched, right?
Now, Miss Patricia, I have to stop there.
No.
Now, now, do you know this person who sent you this inbox?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes.
without any proof,
I didn't even know who the mother was at first.
Hold on. Without any proof, why would you go and say that it happened, like as if it was a fact, to like that it happened?
Okay, let me tell you why. Because a lot of times you have people that has been bothered with or been touched, and a lot of times you don't know who to go through. So let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
I told the person, I said, well, who in the hell is the mother, though? At the time, I didn't know who the mama was.
Mm-hmm.
They told me who the mama was. I went to the mama page. I inboxed the mother.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, hey, it was told that your daughter been touched.
But how did you end up saying that it was Tay who told you?
Because that's the name they wanted to use.
Oh, so somebody inboxed you. This is your story that you're telling. Somebody inboxed you. They inboxed you, so you knew it could have been a lie then. They inboxed you and they told you to say this, but say it came from Tay.
Say because they had a falling out that person would not believe. Okay, say this. Say if me and you had a falling out, and I said I need to tell Donnie or something, but he ain't gonna believe it because it came from me because we had a falling out, right or wrong.
Yeah, okay, I can see that.
But if you use a name, if I said they said, well, I'm gonna let Donnie know it was you. Then I'm gonna say, girl, he ain't gonna believe you because we done fell out. So you use a name that he gonna believe it came from, you gonna believe it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So what made you?
So they told me they falling out.
You this, and I'm probably gonna have a lot of questions. So during this time, and you may have answered, but does this fall into also the
but nobody said the man sexually tested.
Like what made you comfortable to go along with the lie that somebody about you on a person? That's like a very serious accusation. I have somebody with similar accusations right now. So what made you comfortable with going along and knowing at that point that the person was lying and they're bringing in another person's name? What made you comfortable doing that?
Okay, let me say this. I dropped the phone. I didn't know it was a lie. I just felt like they told me they had a falling out and the person wouldn't believe them. So guess what? I didn't know it was a lie. So what I did was I inboxed the mother.
Is everybody still here? I feel like I'm frozen or something.
Okay, but let me say that. I inboxed the mother. And I said, hey, somebody said,
maybe it's just her. Can y'all still hear me? Why is this thing showing? Let me just see if I can. Oh, y'all said yes. Y'all can still hear me. Okay, cool. But Okay. How can y'all still hear me?
Can
And
you hear me, Darnell?
oh, because of that. Uh-uh.
Darnell, can you hear me?
Stop sharing. I think I need to call her back.
Darnell.
Share. Okay, let me see if I think I need to call her back. Hold on one second, y'all. And why is this on my oh, oh god.
Darnell, can you hear me?
Why I can't
Hello?
oh no, this ain't doing that. Um Miss Patricia, if you're there, if you can hear me, I can't hear you. And hold on oh god. Just revise this lost connection with your screen share. What the hell? Hold on one second, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Hold on one quick second. And I think Miss Patricia is talking, but I can't hear her. And I do have my oh, let me see something. Can I why is that doing that? Why is that doing that?
I'm glad y'all can hear me. So I'm about to throw something and hit Darnell right now.
The freak input output. What the hecky? Microphone. Let me see. Input is that. That's what I want for the input. And that's what I want for the output. What is the problem? Miss Patricia. Let me
So
see.
y'all can hear me, but y'all can't hear Darnell.
Oh, now I can hear Crown.
Finally, I was about to hit you with something. You can hear me
I'm
now.
about to hear myself.
So annoying.
I'm about to hit myself.
While the tea was getting hot, that shit
Girl,
was
while it was
sizzling.
getting hot, girl. Let me see if I can call her back. Let me see.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Crown Boo.
Hi, Belle.
Okay, I can hear the phone ringing out and everything. Girl, they don't want the tea to come out door. Miss Patricia. I know that's the real truth because I couldn't hear you, but I can hear you now. Let me see if they can hear you. Can y'all hear?
They can hear me, man.
So they can hear Crown, and can y'all hear Miss Patricia?
We can't hear Patricia. We can't hear the phone ring either.
Y'all couldn't hear the phone ring?
Damn it, you making me want to call her. We need to hear this shit, man.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't stop washing dishes and everything.
Let me let me let me do it. Don't you hang up, Patricia. Now, shit.
You don't care. I
Can
ain't
y'all
gonna
hear her now?
Yes.
watch some
Okay, they
TV.
can hear you now, girl. Hey, party, 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 party.
You know I ain't this ain't up in a minute.
Don't you hang this damn phone up? All this shit you done quote.
I'm just trying to, all I'm trying to say is this. You know, a lie started out as a little bug. And then when people made it grow, it grow. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, I knew I was being taken advantage of, but I was taking advantage of people too. I just felt like every time my phone ring, I'd be like, "Hey, what's going on? What's up? What we got to do today?" You know, I felt good about it. You know, at the end of the day, but when it came to that criminal shit, that's when I had to back the hell off.
Okay, so let's be a little more clear on that. Hold on, let me see. Let's be a little more clear before we do that because it's still a lot going on. I think
I
we
know a lot of people got some things to say, but if they can talk to me, you better talk to me with respect. And you can ask me anything you want to ask me. I can either answer or I ain't gonna answer. But don't up here call me the B word. Don't do none of that because I ain't gonna call you none of that either. I
okay.
regret this thing. I regret some of the stuff I have done. Trust and believe me. I had to wear the wrong that I done. And I don't mind answering y'all questions, but just come correctly, and I don't have no problem answering your questions. I really don't.
Okay, so
Because I'm
that's
tired of
Miss
the fucking
Patricia's
lie.
that's Miss Patricia's request. She doesn't have a problem answering questions. She doesn't want to feel attacked, even though she understands why she could be attacked. Okay, so now
And
y'all hear
I'm
me,
telling
y'all
you,
hear Miss
catch your
Patricia,
ass back.
y'all hear Crown, y'all hear everybody. Y'all hear
Who is
everybody.
crying? Who is crying?
Crown Empress, the one and only.
You want to speak to me?
Can she hear me?
She Miss Patricia, you can't hear Crown, can you?
No, I can't hear her, but I don't have no problem. She want to talk to me because I know she probably got a lot of questions. I don't have no problem with that.
Well, you know,
I just can't hear her.
she's a Sagittarius as well.
Yeah, my birthday December 17th, Miss Crown.
Okay. Miss Patricia, I'll wait till you finish so I can ask a question.
But I can't hear her, and I
But
would love to know what she want to know.
She said she's gonna wait till you finish and she's gonna ask her question or questions. And so we're all
Go ahead.
Sagittariuses. That's a good little cute little thing right now. But anyway, so Miss Patricia,
Mm-hmm.
and y'all follow Crown. Crown, do you know I in the middle of a live, I gave your TikTok out to everybody.
How dare you?
I sure did because I had already asked you. Let me see if I can find it again.
And I don't remember if I say yes.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Did not.
You said yes. I said, can I share your link? And you said yes. And so y'all make sure y'all follow Crown on TikTok. Let me see if I can find a link. And then I don't let me see. I may have to more so.
If any of you haters try to come and follow me, trust me, I got something for all y'all.
Okay.
But
Point blank, period.
Since court, since November, I've been off the radar.
Patricia. And so y'all probably can't do it now, but I just want to post it now. Follow Crown. Okay, and I'll try to remember to post it again
Oh Lord.
at the end of the live, or somebody remind me or whatever. You know, Crown, one thing I'm so glad that I've been able to be incognito on this internet for so long, because you know, when you found the old pictures of me, I think that they thought that was going to paralyze me, that it was going to put me off of the internet, and baby, it did not. It did not. If anything, it secured me more into my purpose. It secured me more into my future. It secured me more into who I am, and it gave me a boost. And so, you know, laugh at my old pictures and look forward to the new me, because it's totally two different polar opposite images. And I look forward to that day. But anyway, so yes,
I have something I want to say.
Go ahead, Miss Patricia.
You know, I talked to the pepperoni cutter.
Okay, the cutter. Okay.
We used to talk all the time. And I told her, I said, I got so much evidence and so much paperwork. Listen to me now. And see, I got so much stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I see Carolyn want me to send it to her. Nikki want me to send it to her. Know what Cutter said?
What?
Well, if I send the FBI to your house and they raid your house, you can go to jail. Know what she say?
What?
She say, so send everything to me.
So she's just delusional like the rest of them.
Yeah, send it to me, because this is what I want to do. So I asked her personally. I asked everybody personally, would they Carmen and Tay? First of all, they had no problem with Tay. It was Carmen. She said, well, Carmen did this, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to go into detail because I don't know if it's true or not, so I don't want to spread it. She said, but Miss Patricia, don't look. She on Carolyn's side right now. She ain't on Nikki no more, because Nikki done went to Judas's. But she on Carolyn's side, but she don't realize, Carolyn don't realize, hell, she was with me against your ass.
Mm.
See, everybody talk about Patricia Wright, but y'all was all fighting me in the dog cage trying to see which friend y'all want me to be. You told me don't send Curly nothing because she ain't to be trusted. And see, at the end of the day, they made my name mud on the internet. So every time somebody saw Patricia Wright, oh, don't talk to her. She ain't nothing but a straight up liar. Don't listen to her. Y'all didn't realize the same one told y'all don't talk to me. Excuse my French. These were the same bitches that was in my corner.
Mm. So they were all trying to get.
I can give you their phone number. I can go to my old phone. They might have changed their phone number. They probably changing their numbers now. But I can give you their phone number. It won't no internet friendship. We were talking to each other like we talking on the phone right now.
So you're saying that they all were befriending you and they all wanted you to tell them the story or stories, and that then they were all kind of crossing each other out, trying to be the one to tell the story.
Donna, let me explain something to you. The same one that hit you up the other night, I was watching your live. When that crazy lady was up there, that used to be me, but I want that crazy. Let me tell you something. The same one that trying to persecute you, let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
I can name each and one of them, and I can take a picture of my phone and send it to you. I got their cell phone number. And they niggas probably changed it now, but let me tell you something. I used to be their friend that I thought I was. But they weren't even friends to each other.
Mm.
Carolyn told me straight up about Nikki, fake baby husband, baby daddy.
Mm. And this was early on? This was happening?
You know what? Because she told me don't go on Nikki page. But let me show you this, though. When she told Nikki don't put me on her page, Nikki kept putting me on her page. Y'all didn't see how Carolyn was dogging me and Nikki? She said, I told you don't put Miss Patricia on your page. And then when she had that birthday party and Nikki showed up,
mm-hmm.
and then Nikki left, went with Dirty Dolly or whatever that girl name was. Carolyn, you should have went in that bathroom and got anyway, but still, you invited that girl to a birthday party and you didn't even want her there. See, that's the stuff y'all don't want people to understand. Y'all can listen to their live. Y'all can watch they live. Because at the end of the day, I don't get a cash out. I don't have a dog in the fight. But y'all content creators are liars.
Not me. I don't be lying. I don't be lying. I don't be lying, Patricia. I don't be lying.
I know you're a damn liar, because I thought I was their friends.
No, I said I don't be. I said I don't be. I said I don't be on here lying.
Miss Marion told me. She said when I get to Atlanta, we gonna hug and we gonna go out and eat. I thank you for bringing them down, cause they ain't no good. Blue, blue, blue. Oh yeah, I was friend with everybody.
So
once
did they know? Did they know you were lying?
They helped my ass lie.
Okay, let's get a little more into that. How did they help you lie? So they knew you were lying and they helped you to further lie. How did that go?
Okay, Nikki said Carolyn knew that Carmen and Chase set up somebody to jump her and her son. But she needed a witness, so I became a witness. I said, yes. She was
not you was the witness.
I was at the well, it happened at the gas station, and I said I was on live with her, and a girl jumped her from the back. Yes, I did.
So the gas station with the two girls. You were supposed to be the witness?
I was on it. I wasn't on the live, but I was on the live. When she went in there to get what she had to get and pump the gas, and the girls jumped her. Yes.
You were supposed to have been the witness.
Yeah. The two girls jumped her. They were best friends. They jumped her.
Okay. Now, what else?
They was out the Papa Bear. And he been left her.
They said, how you
That's
gonna
why my there her EBT. Shut up, Pat. Nope.
wait?
Anyway,
You
it
said
was not
what?
true.
What about the EBT?
No, I said it was not true.
What about the EBT?
No, I said it was not true. I was on the lie. It was not true.
It was
Just
not
like
true.
when the police officer called me and said that I knew Carmen stole a trailer. What did they say his ass from? Cobb County, Cobb County. One of them counties in Georgia. I'm not from a county. What
Oh,
is
you're
it
talking
called?
about DeKalb County, and somebody called you if some Carmen sold a trailer, and that was the
Yeah.
trailer to Karina. What happened with that?
Where they called me and said that
How they get your
first
number? How they get your number?
they said somebody named Karina. I didn't know who it was. And Nikki was on the phone. She said he talking about boss lady. I said, well, who in the fuck is that? But anyway, it didn't matter. I said, what's the problem? He said, and I said, well, how did you get my number? Come to find out, Carolyn gave Karina my number.
Mm-hmm.
And she gave it to the police officer.
And they called you because they felt like you knew something happened with the theft.
They said that I knew that Carmen stole the trailer, and I had the trailer at my house.
Not you had the trailer at your house.
You better hit that damn bell.
Now, Miss Patricia, why would they say you had the trailer at your house? Did you tell somebody that? Because you know you were telling a lot of lies right by then.
Nope. I did not say I had
it. How would they say you had the trailer at your house and Carmen brought it to your house?
Because when me and Nikki talked to somebody, they say they was at Rico house robbing the house and they had the trailer.
How the fuck did it get to your house?
Child, please, that damn trailer ain't never been at my damn house. I don't even know what the damn trailer look like. I don't even know what the trailer look like. I don't even know nothing. Like I told the officer, you willing to send somebody here? He didn't have my address or nothing. Because I called Nikki. I said, Nikki, a police officer keep calling me. And I asked him, could you be on the phone? She said, yeah. So I called her with him on the off. Carolyn told me it was Nikki, but that was a lie. There was a real police officer. They just had me coming and going. I tried to please Carolyn, just like when they was in Miami. When Carolyn was on live, Nikki had me right there on the phone listening to every damn Carolyn thing was doing to me. And when I talked to Shell, she on everybody goddamn page. Nikki told her, she said, oh, I know Carolyn ain't shit. I know Carolyn doing this. And she might be on your live right now because she's a big neck friend. And I told Shelley, I said, you see this shit? Carolyn up there talking lie and didn't even know her and Nikki were drinking champagne. But Nikki was like, I said, do she realize I'm up here? She was like, no.
Oh, so she big neck friend. Okay, Miss Patricia, let's try to consolidate this and move into something else because the story is very broad. And we got some more things to get into. So you said that you never met Carmen, you never met Tay. The whole thing was a lie about the child. All of these things. Is there anything you would like to say to Carmen and Tay?
Yeah, I do. I can never make up for the things that I started against y'all. And you ain't never got to ever accept my apology. But I want to apologize to y'all too for getting tied up in some bullshit. And you ain't got to never accept it. Because you didn't lie. You could have did a lot of things to me. But you just said I never met this woman. I don't know why she doing this. And you don't know how many times I wanted to reach out to both of y'all and tell y'all who it was that it was at your house every weekend saying We had a good time. They the motherfuckers you should have been looking out
Wait,
for.
who was that?
They the one that spreaded your shit in Las Vegas about your wedding. You don't know how many times. And I watched that shit. But you know what? I hope y'all one day can accept my apology. Just like they made up that shit about who your son daddy is. I think that shit nasty too, but guess what? I hope y'all one day can accept my apology. And if not, it's okay. Because I wouldn't forgive somebody like me because it was wrong. But one thing I want to tell you, Carmen, they was not going to send your ass to prison for molestation because that's what she was trying to get you for.
All right. And so I was trying to see if I could call Carmen.
I told you, leave them alone. They live in their lives.
Okay, so leave them alone. I call Carmen. She didn't answer.
Okay.
All right. So apology. So who was the person that was in their wedding that you're saying was telling all of this stuff, doing all of this stuff?
Donna, you know who was there. You know who was doing everything. You know Carolyn and her mom were doing everything. You the one they the one posted everything. Talking about somebody trying to get them. I was so glad when her niece and everybody showed up to celebrate her marriage or whatever. But you know, at the end of the day, you complain about your daughter didn't do this, your daughter didn't get that. Well, why the fuck would you fly to Vegas then? Y'all paid all that money. Y'all did everything. See, when things don't go their way, they get on the internet and they want to say all kinds of things. If they really actually want to take me to court on some real stuff, do some real stuff.
Now, Miss Patricia,
but you get on this internet and you make up bullshit and you want to drag me. Let me explain something to you. You can't drag me no more because at the end of the day, y'all was my friend. Y'all try to help me bring them down, and I went for it. Yes, I did. I sure did. But now, I'm done.
Now, Miss Patricia, I know that you were concerned about the people or whatever. Crystal Kennedy says, now that's a sincere apology, and for that, I thank you. I also want to say, I see something. I didn't hear it, but Sarita says, I want to give half to you and half to Uncle Glenn. Baby, now y'all sending Uncle Glenn cash out. I'm going to give it to him now. I'm going to give it to him. I'm going to bring him on for him to let you know I gave it to you. Thank you so much. If you can support the cash out, please do. Please do. So, okay. So both were literally making up. Shake my hand.
The only reason why I'm going live is because I didn't like the way somebody lying on you. And I realized that that's critical. I'm going to be honest with you, Donnell. We not like that for real, but I respect you and I honor you and you respect me and I appreciate that. But when I got served with all kinds of stuff, I called Jesus and then I called you. You said, Miss Patricia, what?
I'm gonna give my uncle his portion, and I'll tell y'all how I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And let me say, Donnell, I got served with paper, and Donnell, and you say, what, Mr. Trisha, really? I don't even know why the hell I called you. It was just told to call you, and I said, Donnell, I got served with this, I got this and that, and you know what?
And you were frantic. You were very frantic. You were very frantic when you called me. You were nervous. You was damn near shaking, and you were like all over the place. Actually,
I was crying, and I said, "What the hell is I'm calling him for? He can't even stand my ass." But then what you said? You said, "Read to me what it." You said, "Matter of fact, send me a picture of it, because I don't believe you."
And I always tell you that I don't believe you.
You said I don't believe you, but you know what? You stood in the gap. You say, Miss Patricia, if you tell a damn lie, I'm done with you. If you don't tell the truth, I'm done with you. And guess what? Every time I tell you something, you say, send me a picture. Send me the evidence. And you know what? I thank God for you because guess what? You didn't like me and I didn't like you, but I ended up loving and love you. You know why?
No.
Because I could have went to jail because she had so much fraudulent evidence on me. You made me prove that she was lying. And guess what? I don't know why I didn't catch her when you had me lying on Carmen and Tay. Then you go lie to me, somebody calling the people on you and your family. See, one thing Charlie know about me, I done raised too many kids to call people on people. Because black folks gonna beat your ass, and that we gonna call it a day and leave it alone. But at the end of the day, the way her and her family came at me, you know why they came at me? So I don't prove the stuff that they made me do. They didn't really make me do it. I engaged with it.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen her husband a day in my life. I don't know his name. I don't care about what's going on with her and her children. Because at the end of the day, I don't bother children. That's not me. I just didn't like the fact that because I didn't do what y'all really wanted me to do, you start spreading lies on me, and then you start taking warrants out on me. And I feel like that was wrong to do that. You told me straight up, I don't even want you. I want Carmen and Tay. So if I bring you down, you tell on them, I can lock their ass up. So if she really wasn't trying to lock me up, she wanted me to get Carmen and Tay locked up. But I couldn't lie no more. I had no more lying in me.
So how did the lies stop? When did you decide to stop lying?
When I started going to court and realized I could go to jail up to 12 months on a damn lie. And when I told my lawyer the reason why she really was coming after me, and they investigated in Texas, and they realized that she better leave me the fuck alone because I can really tell the truth about some stuff because Carmen and Tay really can have her arrested for real. Because enough is enough. We all done lied too much and too long, and I can't do it no more. I'm not going to send nobody to prison for stuff they did not do. I ain't going to do it to her and her mama.
Well, and I will say this, at least you have that level of a conscience. You've done a lot and you've done too much and more than too much. But
I did a lot.
at least you have a level of a conscience when it comes to you giving a testimony of something that can be like a concrete something that's held against somebody. At least you're not willing to do that, because a lot of these people, I think they would do that as well. They're that evil that they would do that as well. I've seen people lie under oath. I've heard people lie under oath. I have.
And she lied on the oath every time she went to court. She even lied on her lies. She even said the judge, the last time she went to court in September, she said the judge said he was done with me. She never even saw the judge. The case was already continued before her ass even got to Georgia. She didn't even see anybody. They went out there and told her, what is you waiting on? Court has been continued, and we don't have a date. At the last minute, they gave her a November date, but she was in Texas. She got on that live and lied. She did not speak to a judge. She kept coming for me. She posted my house. She posted my phone number. She had people calling me, threatening me. And like I told them, show up. Because I'm in therapy, because I set shit on fire. I don't mind whooping your ass.
So
see, you and your mama were doing that. See, y'all get on everybody's page. You go live and you say stuff. Tell the truth. Me and Miss Patricia used to be friends. She stopped lying, and then we didn't want to be her friend anymore. Just tell the truth. It don't have nothing to do with your child. I was not going to send Carmen to jail based on that statement, and the statement was not true. I did not say that woman saw her daddy doing something to her and comment participated. Tell the damn truth. You wanted the girl in prison. I don't know because she didn't do right by you or your mama. Y'all made me look bad. And I wore that. And Donnell kept saying, tell the truth. I said, I ain't ready. I ain't ready. I ain't ready. But then for some reason today, with all this shit going on with him, enough is enough. Just tell the truth. Yeah, I was friends with Miss Patricia. And then we won't friends no more. Just tell the truth. Stop acting like I'm fucking crazy. Because if I'm crazy, somebody need to give me a check.
Mm.
Yeah, I did a lot of lying. I did. I ain't proud, but I did it.
And so, so the lying, right? The lying, and you were lonely, and you know, have you stopped that? Like, I just want to have an understanding.
I ain't got time for that bullshit no more. All that court shit I went through, all that back and forth, and then when I had 2 deaths in my family that just really just broke my heart. I mean, just really just destroyed me. That I spent so much time with bullshit people that I didn't know these 2 people were sick.
Somebody said if it wasn't for the court and the court asked you to proceed with everything, would you have stopped lying if it wasn't for the court and them asking you for that testimony?
I've been stopped lying. I've been stopped dealing with them. You know, I realized they was never friends with the people they told me they was friends with. So they made me think that people done them wrong. It's just like somebody tell me, girl, me and Donnell was friends, and let me tell you what the fuck he did. I'd be like, what? We need to get his ass for that. See, that's the kind of friendship I thought I was dealing with. When Nikki told me, that bitch can't tell me who to have on my page and who not to have on my page. Fuck her. We gonna still be friends. So me and Nikki kept being friends. All of a sudden, Carolyn started going live. Miss Patricia ain't this. Miss Patricia ain't that. Nikki ain't that. And I said, well, damn, you won't lie, Nikki. She really is talking bad about us. So it proved Nikki's point. She won't lie. And I'm like, what the hell I do for her to do that? I told her not to put you on the page. Just like with my granddaughter. Carolyn kept going after my granddaughter. She made me think it was you going after her. But it was her.
Mm.
You come after my family, do what you do and see what happens. She said, it ain't me, it's Donnell. But guess what? When I found out who it was, I went after who the fuck I supposed to went after. You know, at the end of the day, I ain't coming for your family. Don't come for mine. You want to call me mentally? I can use that word when you come for my family. I can be mentally disturbed when I blew your motherfucking ass up and whatever else. But don't come for my family for real. Come for me as a grown-ass woman, as the liar that I was, but you made me a bigger liar. I made your platform because I made a bigger liar. He say, she say. It was her neighbor next door being the he. He won't no damn Papa Bear. He should have been there. She wouldn't have got the EBT card. I'm sitting here making sure a motherfucker got food stamps and everything, and all y'all doing talking good against me.
Wait, what do you mean making sure somebody got food stamps? Hold on now.
Sitting here talking bad about me, and I'm making sure your 2 kids eat, because the other one still ain't goddamn identity theft. That's why everybody traveling everywhere. The oldest one, you know, but at the end of the day,
I almost choked on my shrimp. She said what?
What do you mean, Miss Patricia? And Crown got a question too. What do you mean making sure people have food stamps? Huh? Miss Patricia.
I heard her choking. Please make sure she all right.
When she said, thank you for the pocketbook, I can now put my EBT. She said, "Ooh, I'm just playing." Ask Crown, does she remember that live? Ask Crown, does she remember that live where she say, "Ooh, thank you for the pocketbook, because I can put my stuff in there, even my EBT. Ooh, I'm just playing."
She talking about Nikki?
I told you I ain't doing nothing to incriminate my damn self on this live.
I rang the bell. Crown said, "Are you talking about Nikki?"
Well, how does she know that's who I'm talking about with the EBT?
Crown, she said, "How you know?"
Tell the woman I'm asking her a question.
She must have sent him one too.
She said she asking a question, trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, but Crown, let me ask you this: if I'm on live, why do I need to record what you asking me about? Read between the lines.
So
Okay, she lucky I can't speak to her directly because what?
It was
She telling us 15,000 different stories. So I'm trying to collect everything in my head to ask her a question.
So I think it's fair to conclude
Yeah.
that is who she's talking about.
Okay, let's move on then. Let her keep on. I'm gonna put myself back.
So when you say the food stamps, what do you mean, Miss Patricia? Like,
really.
it was a lot of food stamps, a little food stamps.
So you $251 a month.
251,
okay.
huh?
Okay, let me say this. Let me give you a scenario. This is not for me, because everybody's screenshotting everything. So this is not me talking. A scenario is this.
Give me a scenario.
When you say, "Donnell, I'm doing real bad," do you know somebody? I'm just asking you a question.
Okay.
So, Donnell, do you know somebody that
a scenario
can help me with with some stamp? I can pay so much, and because I got 2 boys or 2 girls, and I need blue, and that's what I can afford to do.
Okay.
And let me see. So
it's a scenario.
I can make a phone call. I don't know if they want to talk online, because they had to end up counting the card, but the food stamp got there. Her, do she remember when somebody sent her a pocketbook and she said, "Ooh, thank you for the pocketbook. Now I can load it up even with my EBT."
I don't remember that.
See, at the end of the day, Pat was a go-to. Pat go to this, Pat get this done, Pat get a lot of stuff done. And you know why? Because I lay here, my phone to ring. "Hey, Miss Patricia, hey, baby, what's up? What we doing today?" Girl, you ain't gonna believe what they doing. Let me show you what the fuck Donnell did. I came after your ass a couple of times.
You did?
Oh, hell yeah. I came after you a couple of times.
Why you came after me?
Because they said you was starting some bullshit. And then Nikki told me she was going live. And she said, "Leave him alone." And I listened to the live. So then it was time to let your ass go. I said, "But he still ain't shit." I did say that. I said, "He still ain't shit." I thought I had me some good friends.
You did. So when did you realize so Miss Patricia, you told all these lies, you gave away food stamps.
I ain't giving away no damn food. They didn't belong to me. They belong to my somebody to me. They ain't belong to me. I still got my shit.
Now you still you can say too much if you want to. You gave away some food stamps. And so when did you realize, this friend was talking about that friend? You told lies on Carmen and Tame.
When I realized.
When did you realize? Yes.
When Nikki told me and questioned me if I'm lying, and you can call if you want to. When we talked, and she was saying,
I don't have Nikki's number. I have to get it from Lena.
I have a phone, and we still talk. But anyway, when she said she lost her place and lost her vehicle, and she needed transportation, I knew somebody that could help her.
Okay.
I hooked that up. I did what I had to do. So when she went live in which she has now, when I called her that morning and congratulated her, and I said, I can't wait till my damn case is over with and everything. When she used that against me, I knew right then we weren't friends no more. Because right now it's still on your live how she downplayed me.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she called me, she said, that ain't what I said. I said, you said you didn't really know if it was a man or a woman. She said, that ain't what I said. I said, I heard you. See, that
Didn't
motherfucker
know.
gave
Wait,
you
wait, wait, wait.
35.
Didn't know who was
I
a
said,
man or a
that
woman.
motherfucker gave you $3,500 to get the vehicle you got.
Oh,
And you gonna play me like that? That's
so
when I
so
knew right
somebody
then.
you introduced her to gave her $3,500.
Call her and ask. I got a number. You want a number? Because you know what? That's what really pissed me off. And it's on your live. She said, let me tell you what she said. All I said was, I can't wait till this case is over with. I'm tired of it. She said, oh no, she's trying to drag me and stuff. And I said, you really did that? You really did that? You really did. That's what I do right then. Ain't no need us being friends no more.
Mm. Listen, we're gonna have a slight intermission because we have been a little bit of a standstill when it comes to support. And I do know, this is around the time, or for some people, like, support is a little harder. I think I'm gonna set a small super chat goal. I don't know how to do it from here.
Well, you ain't got nobody here to ask me no questions, so I guess I'm okay.
Um, no, Crown got some questions. They got some questions. They trying to let you finish what you got to say.
I'm done.
Um, so y'all, wait, I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know how to do it no more. So listen, we have a cash app goal. I'm just gonna say this. Let's do the cash apps. We are having a small intermission before we get into it. We're gonna get into some more questions with Patricia. We're gonna get into some questions about her when it comes to me and what the recent lies have been told about me. I honestly do appreciate her. She's told me some of these things privately about her apology, but she's never been willing to come online and tell y'all. And so what I will say is um, that she has said these apologies privately.
A
Um,
year ago. A year ago.
a year ago. Miss Billy, thank you so much. She said, "Baby, this is some juicy tea. Thank you for the live. I appreciate you, Miss Billy. We're gonna wait a little bit to get a little more support." And it could be super chat, super sticker. It could be the cash app. You know, I prefer the cash app, but it can be whatever you want it to be. We love for it to come across the screen too. Now, let's be clear. We love for it to come across the screen. Um, Thank you, Sarita. I appreciate you, my love, for the big cash app. Thank you, Sarita. Thank you for always supporting the channel. So we need some support to come through, honey. We're having a little bit of an intermission. We're having a little bit of an intermission. Let's hear about two, three, four more cash apps come through before we get into it. Okay. Don't send nothing that you can't afford. If you can't afford to pay your rent next month because of the cash app, please don't send it. I promise you. Because I can't afford to pay your rent either.
Mm-mm.
Don't send it. And who online telling you that? Nobody. Ain't nobody online telling you that. But everybody ain't poor. That's what I keep trying to tell you. If for some reason they act like everybody old and everybody poor, y'all don't realize. Thank you so much, Catherine Ross. Thank you so much for supporting. I appreciate you, my boo. Y'all don't realize there's many, 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 many people that worked and retired well and did the good things with their finances. Sarita, thank you so much, Sarita, Sarita said another cash out. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you, Catherine Ross. I appreciate you. We're having a little slight intermission. We always appreciate the support. We need the support. Again, small content creator, small channel. Even though I've congratulations to me, and I thank you for y'all for helping me reach the 10K on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Oh, baby, y'all coming on in. So y'all see how I have to do this intermission because y'all could have been doing this all along, but you ain't gonna do it unless I have this. Kelly, thank you so much. She said, "Love you, boo." Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you for always supporting the channel. I remember seeing your name several times, and I thank you so very much. So y'all come on in, baby. Y'all are coming on in, baby. Y'all are coming on in. Um, Mia says hello. Thank you, Mia, for the
You
cash
better.
out. Mia, this is my first time seeing you. I think. Hold on, let me see. Let me see, Mia. Oh no, Mia, this is not your first time. I thank you so much, Mia. I haven't maybe seen you in a while, but I thank you for supporting the channel. I really do. Um, I do. I see you've come through times before. So listen, this is Mia is one of the examples I said, baby. If you can't, don't, and if you can, do. Cause Mia, when Mia comes through, she comes through now. When she comes through, she comes through. Mia, thank you for the big cash out. When she comes through now. And she done came on through. So thank y'all so very much. Please support the channel. Let's get a couple of more cash outs in before we continue. So Patricia, we're gonna wrap up with the Carmen situation and Tay. And then I know you had said something about me and the stuff that's going on the internet with me and the lies. So I do want to go back and talk about that as well. Miss Bobby, thank you so much for the big cash app. She says, because you will bring it, baby. You will bring it. Thank you so much, Miss Bobby. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for all the support. We'll just wait to get a couple of more cash apps. I would say we got a little tentative goal. We got a tentative goal, and we'll wait to get a couple more, and we're gonna get right into it, right back into it. So, Miss Patricia, a lot of people were thanking you, and they felt the heartwarm apology that you gave to Carmen and Tay. I have said thank you for having a limit. You know, when it came to you testifying, excuse me, testifying against something that you were going to say happened and it didn't happen. Thank you for at least having the strength and the courage enough to stop that. So we all can like look for perfection, and we can say like we wish you wouldn't have done any of this in the beginning with, and which that is true, But whenever you came around, we do thank you for coming around. Hold on now, let me see. Deetra, Simmons Freshly, thank you for the big cash out. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you for the big cash out. We're just a little bit away from our short-term goal before we get back into it. So, Miss Patricia, we thank you for being open and honest. We have talked about this, and you said probably about a year has been where I was asking you, were you willing to do this? And we went back and forth or whatever. And I'm grateful that today you decided that you wanted to do it. And one of the reasons that I thought it was important for you to do it is because there are liars that are lying on the internet right now. Some of them are calling themselves life coaches, and some, they don't have a title. And it's sad, especially people who are claiming to have a position and a title, and they just flat out lie. They flat out lie. They lie and said, I called CPS on somebody. I've never in my life, and all the life that I've lived in this body, I've never called CPS on anyone, and that's on God. That's on my mother. That's on my mother's mother. That's on my brother. That's on the life that I live. And I don't say any of those things. I wouldn't
But can I
say
say something? Can I say
right.
something?
Well, hold on. You can, but right now I'm talking. I would not say any of those things. Uh, uh, just plainly or without a conscience or arbitrarily. I would not say those things if I didn't mean it. I've never called CPS on anybody. And so for her to go in that police station and tell that lie amongst the rest of the lies that she told, you're despicable. You're a horrible human being. You're a big ass fucking liar. You're a fake and you're a fraud. You're everything I said that you are. You are. You are a slime. You are no good for nobody. That's why you kept calling everybody because I don't believe you have any friends. Everything that you try to turn on somebody, I think is really motherfucking you. I think you're the slow down, beneath the earth snake, low down dirty. And now you're over on other people's lives trying to get them to tell the lies. You are despicable. You're beneath anything that you ever said that I was. Ever said that I was. You have no character. You are a fraud as a person. You are a fraud to your family. You are a fraud to your friends. You're damn sure a fraud to the internet. You are the scum of the earth. You are low down, dirty, and evil. And until you accept that part of yourself and say that you have done those things, you have been behind those pages, you have told those lies, you will not prosper. Make everything you touch. And it's only because of Lonnie that you even have the shit that you have. And I wish she would have the balls enough, but she don't. I don't know what kind of stud she's the fucking supposed to be. A sorry one at that, because she can't stand up to you. She can't do nothing with you. And that's part of the problem. I wish you had a stud that could do something with you, but it ain't Lonnie. Miss Patricia, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, my boo. We're a couple of cash apps
But can
away
I
from.
really say this?
No, ma'am.
Let me
Hold on,
say
hold
this.
on. No, ma'am. Hold on 1 second. Write it down on a piece of paper so you can have it. Um, we're a couple of cash app away from our goal, and then Miss Patricia has something to say, but she been talking all this long, and then she don't want me. She don't want me to get me a piece of talk.
No, so what I want to say is,
Okay,
Donnell,
but you ain't finna
it
say it
is
right
like
now,
you
Patricia. I'm
stayed in
still
your
talking.
throat.
I'm still talking, honey. I don't know
Go
what the,
ahead, cause
I don't know what
okay, I just wanted to get Lonnie and prove to you that
Okay, well, write
I
it
just
down on a
wanted to
piece.
prove to you.
Write it down on a piece of paper.
Now,
Write it down on a piece of paper.
I,
Lonnie, Lonnie. I wish she was the stud that we all wish that she was, but she's not. She can't do nothing with that lady. She's a flimsy stud. She's weak in the knees. She can't stand up to her. She lets that lady manipulate her over and over and over again. And Lonnie, I'm gonna say this to you. I know you know better. I've talked to you. I feel like I know your heart, and I know you know better. And I know your wife is full of shit. And I know she's a motherfucking liar and a master manipulator, and she lies to you. I know you know that. But you're not strong enough to stand in it. You're not strong enough to stand against her. And you know what? Your mother didn't like her, and you better listen to your motherfucking mama, because those mamas be knowing. Your mother didn't like her, and she still don't. She's probably met like she like her so she can stay in the house. Your mama didn't like her. Y'all better start listening to your fucking mamas. That's what the fuck I gotta tell you. Now all I know is this cash out came through and met our goal, our short term goal that we have for tonight, and I thank you. Um, Dawn came through with the cash out. She said, "Oh baby, this is some hot tea," and I appreciate you, Dawn. So we're gonna continue, Dawn, with the cash out. We're gonna continue, but listen to y'all mamas. Y'all be ignoring y'all mamas because y'all mamas say they don't like this girl, and you think the mama tripping. Your mama ain't tripping, and now you stuck because paid off a house in which what I seen the house is in your name. So I don't see her name on. She probably got the deed. And I want to look and see, and I think I did look and see all of these lies that she's telling on me. Well, first of all, I'm before I get into that, I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna let Miss Patricia come on, cause I've been quiet. Um, a fake, a phony, and a fraud. A fake, a phony, and a fraud. A master manipulator. Let me go get a certificate so I can try to trick people out their money to think that I can coach them. Mind you, I'm dyslexic and I can't fucking tell my A from my Z and my B from my D, but I'm gonna put out a module, try to read that motherfucker and see if I can help you with it. And God forbid my dyslexia come and make me pull out the wrong motherfucking module. Now I got you all on the wrong motherfucking track. Never did help you. Never did succeed. Now we know she was supposed to be a Carmen's life coach among other things. Never did help her the way she needed to do. Never did. In the aspect of gambling and some more things. Never did help her. Sorry ass life coach. Good for nothing as life coach. Never helped nobody I seen in my life as life coach. Only thing the life coach did was come and tell all of their business and tell some lies on top of that. I ain't never seen nothing motherfucking like it. Fake ass life coach. Oh, and bitch, you think I'm through with you? I'm not. I'm about to blow your mind very motherfucking soon. Best believe that. Best believe that. You best believe that. You best to believe that. The lie that I have stored up, it's about you. It's about you. Oh, baby, get ready. In the words of TD Jakes, it's about you. It's about you. So I ain't gonna even say nothing else. But it's about you. The lie that I have stored up, it's gonna be phenomenal. 2026 ain't gonna have 2026. But bitch, I'm here to tell you it's about you, Wig. It's about you. 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 Okay. I am going to fall back a little bit. I probably said too much. It's about you. Miss Patricia, come on back on the live, honey. Take me back down. I'm gonna bring you back up. Miss Patricia, you was getting ready to say something about something. You remember what it was? I tell you to write it down.
Big Net, it's about you. It's about you. Cause let me explain something to you. When somebody help to seek and get my life right, I'm coming at you. It's about you. Let me explain something to Lonnie. Lonnie need to understand that you don't put your daughter's name on the house. Let Lonnie understand she better get them knees right. Because what you're doing to her mama and the underweight little shawoo-woo, it's not a shawawa, it's a shawoo-woo. Let Lonnie understand how you came at me with the two people that wanted me to turn against Donnell. Let me explain something to y'all. I done told over 1 million lies, probably 2 million, and I'm just lying. I'm just exaggerating. But let me explain something to you right now. When you come after somebody that I really start caring about, that's when we got a problem. Mm-hmm. Because I told Donnell that I can come at you and seek and destroy you. You know what he told me? If it ain't honest, don't do it. That's what he told me. Donnell said, if it ain't honest, don't do it. But let me say this. You and the young lady, and she on his live right now, and she gonna get somebody to come at me on Messenger because she on your live, and she gonna say, but guess what? Keep counting your cookies, baby, at that hospital. Because I'm going to tell you what you told me.
Can I say who you talking about?
Please do it. Please
Shelly!
Shelly. Yes, she up there. Shelly is Tiffany Gray. She told me to say that it's It ain't Carmen. It's Tay.
Wait,
See,
wait,
y'all
wait.
kept
You're choking
blaming
me.
me for
You're
Tiffany
choking me.
Gray.
You're choking me. You're choking me. Shelly is Tiffany Gray.
Yeah, that's how we got in them groups.
So they said you was Tiffany Gray.
Child, please. Really?
So that's really Shelly.
Yeah, but I get her password because we get in the groups together.
Mm.
Because see, when they see my name, they wouldn't let me in the group. Shelly got 3 different pages. But then when they thought they'll say something, they say it's Tay. She'll say they say it's Tay. So we just say it's Tay. Yeah, we lie, we say it's Tay. It be Shelly in the group.
Oh, so all of the time they say it's Tay and it's you and Shelly.
Yeah, it's us.
God Almighty knows. So you saying you sometimes is Patricia Gray?
Tiffany Gray. Yes, I am.
I mean, shit, Patricia. What is it?
I'm gonna say Tiffany Gray. I'm gonna correct you.
Now, Patricia,
Yeah.
you really telling on yourself right now.
It don't matter. Look, yeah, Shelly the one gave me the damn password. Shit.
So sometimes it's you and sometimes it's Shelly.
It's be both of us. We up there. Tiffany Gray is another name called. What's that other name she got? It's another name she got.
It's crazy right now.
No, I'm just telling the damn truth. We gonna tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Baby, you telling the truth right now. I know, because you done put yourself all up in there. So sometimes it's you and sometimes it's Shelly as Tiffany Gray.
Sometimes she say, "Girl, they in that goddamn group. They in that group making up shit with Carmen."
Now,
and
when you
everybody.
say Shelly, is it Shelly Shell? What is her name on either Facebook?
Shelly Shell. She won't give you her real name, but it's Shelly Shell. She live in Florida. She work at the hospital counting cookies.
Cookies?
Well, she said I got 125 oatmeal and I got 112 chocolate chips.
Miss
Oh, she gonna reach out to me. She told me she'll catch a flight and beat my ass.
So you and Shelly done fell out, Shelly Shell?
Yeah, she was just a Facebook bitch. She's a Lena Lonnie. In fact, she really crazy about Lonnie, not Lena. She the one told me Lena don't like the dog. She don't like the mother-in-law.
Lena she told don't like the dog?
She said she don't even like the dog. Then she said that they were talking about cutting the benefit off. People were calling VA. They report Lena on the internet. Said Lana be telling her to get off the internet, and Lena Shelly, I'm trying to tell you, Shelly, I don't know if Lana done smelt it, but Shelly ain't really with Lena. She with Lonnie.
So Shelly is with Lonnie.
Well, she talk about Lana because she said Lena not fair. Said she don't. I ain't know they had a goddamn dog. I thought it was a squirrel. Little that bitch was.
So Lena don't like the dog.
She said she don't like the dog. She don't like the mother-in-law. But ain't nothing she can do because Lana is the veteran.
And you said Lonnie
was 2 knee replacement surgery.
She got both knees?
I don't know. That's what Shelly said. I don't know. I won't deal shit.
I know it was one knee. One knee had a lifetime warranty. I know. Let me tell you something. I know one knee had a lifetime warranty. Did she did the other knee too?
I don't know, Bonnet ass woman. I don't know.
Oh.
See, everybody got to realize sooner or later, somebody was going to let me tell the truth about these motherfuckers. See, everybody else won't let me on their pages. They know they say Patricia Wright is a liar. Patricia Wright is lying. But guess what? They can't stop me from getting on yours.
And hopefully telling the truth and nothing but the truth.
But they ain't got to lie about it. I don't give a fuck about these motherfuckers no more. They try to put me in jail.
Yeah, you're right about it now. They did.
So what the hell? You don't pay my mortgage payment. You don't take care of me. At the end of the day,
Well,
Shelly too.
Tasha, make sure you know what Shelly it is because there's probably a lot of Shellys. Darnell, a
Where she
lifetime
live in
warranty.
St. Pete.
No,
She live in
somebody
St.
did
Pete,
say,
Florida.
I believe they said they did have a lifetime warranty on the titanium knee. It was like a lifetime warranty.
Where Shelly is in St. Pete, Florida, and live in St. Pete's Hotel Hospital. She online, and like everybody said, she ain't talked to her kids in 4 years, her grandkids. She ain't nothing. I'm telling you, we became. She
Why
hit
she
me
ain't
up.
talked to her kids and grandkids in that long? Because she full
Cause
of mess
you
and
know, she
drama?
just said they got some things going on. She hit me up on Messenger, and I said, "Why did you hit me up?" She said, "Cause I believe what you saying about Carmen and Tay." That's how our friendship started. You done talked to her down there a couple of times. You know that.
Yeah, because you had called me with her on the phone and I didn't like it.
But guess what she said? She heard what she said. I
Because you
heard
know
her in
what?
her
I'm
house.
gonna be honest and say this. How she presented herself on the phone, I really could tell she was fake and phony, and she act like she don't like mess, but she really do.
But what she say? She hear Carmen at my house. Didn't she say all that?
Yeah, she said she
She
heard.
told you.
Oh, can you
She
tell?
told you
She
I
did
borrowed
say that.
Carmen out of jail. She
Yes,
told you I borrowed Carmen out of jail, didn't she?
yes. Can you explain those things? Could you explain her saying Carmen was at your house and you bought her out of jail?
Well, you didn't explain. She told you. She said, Donnell, you a liar. She borrowed her out of jail.
No, you need to explain it because you the one told her to lie.
I didn't tell her to lie. I just told her a lie. She lied to your ass.
That's what I said. You told her to lie, and she lied to
She
me.
said, I said, well, where's she at? She said, girl, Carmen in jail. And here I go. Let me say this, and y'all can laugh. She called me. I was asleep. I was drinking a beer, and I dozed off.
What kind of beer
She
was it,
called.
Miss Patricia?
No, let me tell you the truth.
I
She
know, but what
called
kind of
me.
beer was it? Cause
But all I drink is Budweiser. All I drink is Budweiser.
see, that's part of the problem.
No, Budweiser is okay. Get what I say?
That's the bottom of the
She said
barrel.
Carmen in jail. I said what? She said, listen to me now. I'm gonna make you show you how it was. I said, who was? Listen to this. Ladies, Daniel, shut up. I said, what? Listen to me now. That beer was real good, right?
That beer, bitch, that beer was beering. You gotta upgrade that beer because that's the part of the problem.
You messing me up. And I said, what happened? She said, well, she went to court, got locked up. So she called the jail with me on the three-way. Now, she listened to what we saying because we live, right? She called the jail. A lady answered the phone. She said whatever Carmen real name. Look, I don't even know Carmen real fucking name, right? She said, well, don't let her. She want to put her house up. Because I say, I want to put my house up. I want to put my house up. I want to put my house up. I want to put my house up.
To get Carmen out of jail.
No, the lady said,
what?
Don't put your house up. Don't do that. She said, I told her don't put her out. Then I'm telling you now, I'll give you Shelly's phone number. I got to know. She said, don't you put that house up. I said, but I need my best friend out of jail. Child, please. The lady, we hung up. She said, you better not put that house up. I'm going to call your sister. Tell her you trying to put that house up. Now, I give you Shelly's phone number right now. And know what she say? I told her don't put that house up. She told you down there. I told her don't put that house up. Leave her ass in there. And then when Carmen got out of jail, she said, how'd she get out? What's the lady name? You know who I'm talking about. The one she used to work with.
What's the one Carmen used to work with?
The black girl they used to work. They best friend.
Silky Smooth.
And I just said Silky $4,000. I just said $4,000. Did she get out? She said,
so you was on crying and lying and told the lady you sent her $4,000 to get Carmen out of jail. She believed you.
I can give you her phone number. She'll tell you that's what I did. I told you I'm good at what I would do. That's why she told you down there, you not going to tell me Miss Patricia not lying because we good friends. Because remember, Shelly stood up for me. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And I say, I the one got her ass out of jail. Remember that?
And this is how you was carrying on in the background.
You want to hear it again? No, I want to get her. I want to get her. Okay, and what?
You a dangerous lady. You're dangerous, Miss Patricia.
I'm just telling you what I did.
But you're just as dangerous as these other people that's on here lying.
No, I'm done with that shit, though. I'm done with it.
I appreciate
That's
you being
why
done with it.
I kept trying to defeat you for the whole year. Every time you say, Miss Patricia, when I agree to go live, you change your mind. When I agree to go live, I said, no, Donnie, I'm going to do it. Every time you go live, I change my mind. But guess what? I ain't changed my mind tonight. It's time to get it over with.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I really, really do.
Yeah, I done some terrible things.
Huh?
And I regret some of the stuff I did, but then it helped me learn a lot of stuff I did. You know, the only thing I regret that I have done wrong is what I did to Carmen and Kay. They didn't deserve it. I hear Tay voice when she speak on live and she talk about stuff. I the one, let me say this. Lord, I got to come clean. Jesus, you got to get out of my head.
No, Jesus need to be in your head. Somebody.
I'm gonna tell you. I just realized. I'm gonna tell you what God just told me to do. You know the reason why they come up with Tay perfume ain't no good? Because I told them I was at the flea market when she was buying.
So,
That's why they saying her perfume ain't no good. I said, hell, I was at the flea market in Atlanta when we was buying it. We emptied it in a jug and we put it in the pretty bottle. See how they believe everything I told them?
Mm-hmm. So they believe that.
That's why her cartoon is about her perfume ain't no good.
So y'all already came up with this lie to say about her perfume.
That was a year ago. That's what I'm trying to tell you. God just put it in my head. He said, you ain't gonna tell you about that perfume? And I said, we was in the garage. I was in Houston in the garage. We were emptying in pretty bottles. I'm trying to tell you how the lie got started.
Somebody messaged me and said, well, what do you have in agreement with Deborah Jeter?
Do what?
They said, what do you and Deborah Jeter have together as friends?
No, her and Shelly friends. I met her through Shelly. Yeah, I met her through Shelly.
Okay, well, now what do you know about her lying? Because she does a lot.
All I know is when I started dealing with Deborah, she was telling me why her and Shelly fell out.
And why did her and Shelly fall out?
She said because Shelly was a liar and she reached out to her daughter and found out the daughter said that she was abusive and something else. I forgot. I don't want to make it up, but it was something else she did. Mm-hmm. And I was like, okay. And she said, be careful. And then when Shelly would call me, she was like, Deborah was trying to add me on with Carolyn. Mm-hmm. When she ended up adding me on with Carolyn. That's how I know her and Carolyn good friends. Mm-hmm. And she was asking me questions about the sauce and whatever. And I said, I ain't never tried the bullshit, blah, blah, blah. But they said conference call, so I knew right then somebody else was on the phone, which it ended up being Carolyn. Mm-hmm. And I even asked Carolyn, can we just actually sit down and talk about this? If you keep trying to take me to court, but can we work it out? Can we figure things out? Carolyn won't give me the benefit of the doubt because she want me to bring Carmen down. She said, until I bring Carmen and Tay down, she gonna always keep coming after me. And that's what she told me.
Mm. Not
So if I
not
make up a line right
so
now,
she really has not accepted the fact that you don't even know Carmen and Tay. You think she
no,
really you think she really still believes
she
that you
told
know
me
Carmen and
until
Tay
I
in some
run them
capacity.
down, she gonna keep coming after me. And that's what she said on her live. She said, until you give me what I want, I'm gonna keep coming at you. I don't have what she wants.
But Miss Patricia, I'm just saying do you think she really believes she really believes that you
Yeah, I
know
made her really
hold
believe that.
on, hold
I
on, hold on,
did.
hold on, hold on. You do you think she really believes that you know Carmen and Tay?
Yes, she does. She really does. She think I'm hiding stuff and I'm protecting them. So she figured
So what
long
do
as
you
she try
think
to.
that is? Do you think like you're that good of a liar or they're that stupid? Or both?
Well, I think because the information that I know about her mom, she think it came from them. So she really believes I know them. That's really what it is.
And I've always called out for them to in their
Tell them
awakening.
to
Hold on, hold on,
lie
hold
with
on,
you.
hold on, hold on. Y'all be interrupting me and I be talking now, so I have to slam my foot down.
But then you come on
I
with me.
really think, and sometimes when people are talking, I let them talk. So it just depends on how I feel and what's the mood I'm in.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So what I was saying was, um, so you do you think that she believed what you were saying, or that she really had it out so bad for them to where she didn't care what you were saying, she wanted you to lie about what it was? What more so do you think that it was? She believed you, or y'all had, because you had some conversation where you said some people wanted you to lie. Did they want you to lie on Carmen and Tay and say this, that, or the other?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. What I do know, it did not come from Carmen and Tay, but for some reason she think it did. But she despised Carmen so much. She rather I just do it. I just lie.
Have
And
y'all
I'm gonna be
had
honest.
have y'all
Because
had
what I do
Miss
know.
Patricia, have y'all had a conversation where it was flat out told to you to just lie?
Now let me tell you how the conversation was that I can remember. Because I'm not gonna add. I'm not gonna make it up. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm tired of fucking lying. The conversation was this. Do you remember you said that? And I said, well, let me tell you the reason why I
You remember
said.
you said what?
Listen to. Can you just let me
You
finish
said
first?
that. You said, do you remember you said that? Do
Okay,
you remember you said
because you
what?
won't let me finish. You told me let you finish. Let me finish.
Yes, but I want clarification. You said that. What is that?
It say, Miss Patricia, do you remember that you said that you knew the stuff that my mama supposed to say? Yes.
Okay.
But do you remember who said it? I said, well, let me explain to you. I really don't remember who said it, but this is what was said. No, you said, say for instance, they said, no, you said Donnell said it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can say, well, no, I don't think it came from Donnell. I think no, you said Donnell said it.
Mm-hmm.
So then after a while, you say, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, he did say it.
Mm.
So, yeah, I do remember what I said. But I was like, I don't know who the fuck said it. And then I said, oh, I remember who. No, that's not who it said.
Mm-hmm.
It came from this person. I said, no, yes, it did. I said, you know what, fuck it. Because at the end of the day, we're not even the same fucking state.
Mm-hmm.
I understand why Carolyn is mad at me. Because I let Carolyn down. I gave her my fucking word that I would bring whatever, and I let her down. I wish I never got involved with you, Donnell. because I would have did what she needed me to do.
Wait, you
And
wish
I
you
would
wait. You wait. I'm trying to understand what you just said. Wait.
No, but you not
I'm
let me
I'm
speak either.
trying to understand what you just said. You
Because
said, wait, Patricia, you said you wish you never got involved with me. For what reason? Hey Tay, go ahead. Why you wish you never got involved with me? I'm trying to understand.
oh, Taylor's on the line.
Tay just came into the chat. Yes.
Hello, Tay.
Okay, we're gonna get to that, but why you wish you never got involved with
Don't
me?
want to apologize to Tay.
So Tay, you're just coming in. Miss Patricia has apologized to you and to Carmen for lying on y'all from the very beginning, and she has somewhat explained why she did it. She said she was lonely.
There we go.
She didn't.
Yeah.
That's what you said. You didn't have any friends.
So
Okay, let me let you answer since Tay is here. What did you say then? Shit.
I want to genuine apologize to y'all. I want a genuine, and I'm glad you popped up because I told him don't bother y'all because y'all living your own life. But I want a genuine. Before I would lose a child, I was pregnant, to never do that to anybody again in my life. I had never met you and your wife a day in my life, and it ain't no excuse because I'm a grown old ass woman. I should never caught up in some bullshit, but I did. But I'm telling you, from the depth of my soul and everything inside of me, one day, it ain't got to be today, that y'all forgive me.
Oh, Miss Patricia.
I really mean that because Donnell stayed on my ass a whole year. I the one put the lie out there about your perfume. I lied about a lot of things. You know why? Because I thought they were my friends. I thought they was my fucking buddies. I thought they was somebody telling me they coming to visit me. And then when they need help feeding their family, I got people giving them EBT cards. I got people helping them. And at the end of the day, when I stopped wanting to lie on y'all, they turned on me like everything. They stabbed me with everything but a real knife. So that night they on down there live. So tomorrow I'm gonna be everything in the world. But guess what? I bet y'all be the truth. Cause they don't know. For real, I got some shit. I can bring some charges on your ass. I just won't do it. But I hope one day you and Carmen can forgive me. And keep making their ass look bad. And I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up. Make me cry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Look, son of a bitch. Sorry,
Somebody said what you said says, who did it all come from, Miss Patricia? The big lie. Who did the big lie all come from?
It started with Nikki. I only met Carolyn through Nikki. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know Carolyn. I dealt with Nikki, and Nikki was dealing with the cutter. We all became friends, and I was hearing the nonsense that was going on. And listen over and over. So next thing I know, Nikki want to add in another person, which ended up being Carolyn. That's the one. I said, that's the one I inboxed. She said, Miss Patricia, blah, blah, this and that. So it was me. Well, first of all, it was Nikki, Cutter, me, and Carolyn, and then her mama.
I just
We
want
was
to
the
point
friends.
out
We was the friends.
I just want to point out it's free to subscribe. It's absolutely free to subscribe to the channel. So if you have not hit the subscribe button, please do. We also ask if you can afford to send some support to the channel, and that could be either Cash App, which we prefer, or Super Chat and Super Sticker, which you can do that as well. Go ahead, Miss Patricia.
No, then I had people inboxing me. That's how I met Shelly.
Mm-hmm.
She inboxed me, and I said, "What do you want?" She said, "Who is you?" And I said, "Well, you inboxed me. I mean, I got a phone go way back,
Mm-hmm.
and they can show you all that." And I said, "What's up?" She said, "I believe you. I believe everybody lying. That's how we became friends, and then that's when we had changed phone numbers."
Mm-hmm.
So then you had me, her, Nikki, Carla. We was all talking. So when they went to Miami, they went everywhere. And we all were talking as friends.
Mm-hmm.
Just like when Carmen got in that fight. They said that bitch beat her ass and Kay took the phone and they said call the number to see if Kay got the phone. So you know I ain't lying. At some hotel, see? But then they go on everybody's lives and say Miss Patricia's a liar. You know why? Because they made sure y'all can never hear my story. They made sure y'all can never knew we was really friends. Miss Marion didn't never tell y'all when she was coming to Atlanta. I never told the bitch I stayed in Augusta. I let her assume Atlanta. She said, I can't wait to
So
hug
that's
you.
why they kept saying Atlanta.
Yeah, because I never told the bitches I live in Augusta.
Mm.
I can't wait to hug you. Carmen ain't shit. This and that. This and this. I'm trying to tell you. See? But see, guess what they did? They blocked me so bad, nobody would believe me. Then when I kept dealing with you, you kept telling me send you the evidence. And when I did, now you got me going live. You know why? Because they can't lie no more. Carol and all of them was my friend. But because I wouldn't send Carmen to jail.
So can you break that down a little bit? You wouldn't send Carmen to jail. Can you break that down a little bit? Listen, if y'all can support the channel, please do. You know we love to hear something. And the Cash App is on the screen. If you want to send a super chat or super sticker, you can do that as well. Miss Patricia, can you break down what we just talked about, what you just said?
Okay, what it was. Remember they kept going live. We at the police station. Remember that? They kept saying we going live. We down here to press charges, whatever they were doing. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why I remember the detective name, and I'm telling anybody that's on your live, her name was Patricia. The reason why I remember, because that's my name. But she got the case to somebody else. I don't remember that lady's name, but she can send you to that lady. Somebody kept calling me. I thought it was a prank. I called the number. It was to the detective, whatever her name was. I told her my name. She said, let me forward the call. So the lady I spoke to, she told me her name was Detective Blue, whatever. I don't remember her name. I'm not going to lie and make it up. I said, so why was you calling me? She said, well, we have a complaint. She told me what the complaint was. I never knew Carolyn's last name, first of all. And I said, I don't know who that is. And then I didn't know her mama got a different last name. I didn't know who that was either. She told me what it was. I said, okay, so what is I supposed to do? She said, well, where you live? I said, I live in the state of Georgia. I told her I live in Georgia. She said, well, we're going to type it up. And then when it's time, you can come and blah, blah, blah. The statement she read, it said, it wasn't Chef Carmen. It was a name I never heard of. And I said I didn't know who that person was. She say, AKA Chef Carmen. Whatever her real name is, I'm not gonna lie and make it up. And I don't know who that person is. Anyway, it said the person stated that that she witnessed. We're not gonna say the child's name, her father, whatever. And I was told that that's what they witnessed. And I said, wait a minute, say that again. So when she said it again, I said, I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I didn't even talk to Chef Carmen, whatever her damn real name is, or her fake damn name. I did not say that. No. The lady said, so I know I'm not. I said, what can I do to get out of this? She said, have you ever been to Houston? I said, no. What can you do? She said, I can shred it. I say, shred it. And let me tell you what happened. 2 days later, what's her name called me? They was in Miami. Nikki called me. She said, what the hell did you do? I said, why? She said, she on the balcony talking shit. Now listen to me down there for real.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting there drinking. That's when they were talking about free Rico. Go back and ask your people that's up here listening. Free Rico. Nikki was on the phone. I was on the phone. Me and Shelly was on Nikki's phone. And said, Miss Patricia ain't this. Miss Patricia ain't that. Nikki said, what happened? I said, because I wouldn't lie about that common shit. That's when Carolyn fought against me.
Mm-hmm.
Now ask your people on your live, and they're going to tell you I'm not lying. They were sitting on the balcony. And she said, Miss Patricia, every damn thing. But her lying ass, you know why? Because they had already called her and told her that I was not going to pursue that paperwork. Nikki was sitting right there with her legs crossed, and me and Shelly was on the phone with her. She said, what did you do? I said, she wanted me to lie on Carmen, and I ain't sending no goddamn body to jail. That's when she started talking about me like a dog when they was in Miami. Now ask whoever up there want to talk to me, and she'll tell you I'm not lying. She'll tell you I'm not lying. Because I refuse to do it. After that, Patricia Wright is a liar. Patricia Wright is crazy. She telling them, I mean, they start saying all kinds of shit about me then. But I'm telling you, you ask your friend that's waiting to speak to me. They was on that balcony, and Nikki was on that phone with me and my friend, and Carolyn was talking about me like a dog, and didn't even know I was on the other phone listening to her. You ask your friend. They're going to prove to you I'm not fucking lying to you. Because I did not do it. And I told Carol, she said, why you didn't do it? I said, because they said she can go to prison. Because she knew, she said, well, I don't give a fuck for the shit they did to my mom in Las Vegas and what they did to my dog.
What? Nobody. Okay, go ahead.
She said they didn't buy her a fucking gift. They didn't do that. I wasn't in Las Vegas, but they didn't have to go till she wouldn't even buy her fucking dress. But if you knew that, why would you even let that little girl be anywhere? I mean, I understand you mad about some stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm not sending nobody to fucking prison. But that young lady that's waiting to talk to me, she looking it up right now, and she gonna tell you I ain't lying. Cause Nikki was right on that deck. And I said, she talking about me? She said, And she said, yeah, Miss Patricia this and she that. But see, and like she said, until you bring me them, I'm going to keep coming for your ass. Keep coming for me, boo, because at the end of the day, you better have some real goddamn charges. And she went live.
She
She said, I'm
did.
coming for you. So let them talk. I'm going to shut up. Let her talk. I'm going to shut up. I'm done. Go ahead. Let them talk. I'm going to shut up right now.
Well, I want to give a thanks to. I heard something. I want to give a thanks to the big cash out from Walina. She said time will always tell the story. Big huge, first of all, tremendously huge, enormous, gigantic cash out from
That's for you. It ain't for you.
Tanisha,
That's for
and she
me.
says thanks for sharing. Kelly said with the cash out,
That's
says
my thing.
baby, because the way I am laughing my ass off. Dawn said a hot tea, and I think I'm pretty sure I told y'all China. Well, Dietrich Simmons freshly. So. Okay, cool. Um, Keep in mind if y'all want to send an anonymous cash out, please put capital ANON at the beginning of your cash out. If you want to send anonymously, put capital ANON. Um, as we're continuing, so Miss Patricia, okay, cool. So yes, I don't know. Um, so you explained that. Thank you for giving your uh apology for Chef and Tay because they do deserve it in this stuff.
They do.
Um, they
But
do.
let somebody ask me a question, though.
She wants some questions, y'all. She wants some questions from y'all. Even if you put your questions ahead, put them now because I can't go back up. I can, but I'm not.
Thank you, Donnell, for what
They,
you're doing.
they said they said I don't know I don't know what this question is about, but they said Marion offered to pay for the dress.
Ain't got nothing to do with it. I won't
Oh, okay,
win it.
I don't understand that question either. We're gonna wait till we get a better
Yeah,
question.
but I thank you for what you're doing, Donnell, and thank you for making me stand up and do what I need to really do. You've been on my ass a year, and I want to thank you for that.
And I have y'all, I really just been telling Miss Patricia, it's not right to tell lies on people and it has such big consequences. And I'm so appreciative that when it came to the law calling her and trying to lock her into a conversation and something that didn't happen, that she was woman enough to say, I'm not going to do that. Because right now, what we're facing are liars that will go all the way through with it and possibly not even realize the consequences that they can face if it comes back that they were lying. So it's gotten even worse, and it's sad. And people don't think lying is an issue or lying is a problem. People don't think lying is a big deal, and it is. Lying is a big deal, bro.
Donnell, you know me all the time. Me and Donnell is not really friends, but let me tell you something. I respect him with everything inside of me because he helped me when I could have went to jail. I respect him with the utmost. We ain't like that like he is with y'all, but we'll get there one day. But I thank him for making me be to let me know I ain't got to have motherfucking friends like y'all. It's better to be by myself than to be a liar and caught up
Somebody,
in some
this is one
drama.
of the questions, Miss Patricia. Somebody said, "Well, who told you the lie about the child?"
Really, they really want to know that?
That's what they asked. Now I'm gonna put it back on the screen. You don't think I'm lying? That was somebody asked. Now, sure.
They didn't tell me to lie about her. They just said the way the grandma was presenting her when they were doing food activity, which was Nikki. She was like, look how she got her around. And I guess, but you know what? And it really wasn't nothing nasty. The
So
little
you're
girl fell in
saying
love.
Nikki is the one who told you to lie,
Yeah,
or
but you know what? That little girl fell in love with Tay, and Tay really loved that little girl. I watched them when they were doing the homeless stuff and everything. but like Nikki said, they were coming after her boys,
Mm.
and it wasn't right. Like Nikki, the one told me her son is by her dad.
Her
She the one gave me the girl mama phone number, and the mama confirmed that her and Tay ain't good because Tay was sleeping with all her men.
what?
I don't know if it's really with the mama or not. I just went by the damn phone number. I died.
So the mama. So oh god. So
Said the
the
mama owed $10,000. Say Carmen came down there and paid the 10 grand because
oh
she
so
was gonna have to.
so the mother Tay's mother was telling lies.
Mm-hmm. And her and Nikki best friends.
Mm. Wow.
But I could call my aunt, and I don't want her to be involved because she had to get a new EBT card. Because Nikki Porter only had it for 2 months. Nikki had that card 6 months.
Was there money being taken off of there? What was going on?
No, the card went for $241. But she had two boys that need to be fed. Like I told my aunt, she gonna send you $75. Just let her use it. She said, but when she wanted the card back, she didn't send it back. It won't for $241. I ain't gonna never change the damn amount. I didn't know what it was because my aunt the one told me. She said, but then she stopped sending $75, so she canceled the damn card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did a lot for a lot of people. See, that's what everybody don't understand. You can say what you want to say about me, but I done stuff. Yeah, it might not have been legal, but hell, I'm lying. Might well do illegal shit too. I mean, ain't nothing I can do about it. It won't my EBT with her. That's why I say why I can't hear nobody. See, you like to hear people on your live. Now I can't hear nobody. I want somebody to say something to me because I need to speak out. Because you know what? I did some fucked up shit back then. And I hope Carmen and tell you, except my fathers, they don't. I don't give a damn. You know why? They didn't deserve what the hell I did. But these supposed to be their friends. Like Miss Marion said, a time we had. I went down there and Tay was whooping Carmen ass. She done told all of her she was beating her. Said Carmen got a black eye. She was taking pictures of that. I'm telling you, they don't know who they were dealing with. And I say, what? So I added on to it. Then when I started changing my mind, everybody should leave Donnell alone. Donnell fucked up. He ain't no good. He fucked with women. He messed with you. I said, yeah, 'cause that motherfucker been on me. He been on me. And then I found out, yeah, my church knew what I did. But Donnell, I didn't let you know it wasn't even you. It was them that sent my church that got the information I did. And I got put out of church for a whole damn year.
You got put out the church.
I told you, talking about you got
Wait, you got put out the church.
Exactly. You know I did. Put that shit in my damn pastor. Couldn't find it won't even you.
Wait, somebody said $75 for $241 worth of stamps. Wait, y'all, it's a lot going on right now. Damn, I'm glad I kept this up.
Why I can't hear that?
No, wait, Miss Patricia, it's y'all is taking me. My
I
auntie,
told you.
wait, my auntie used to say y'all taking me too fast. Y'all taking me too fast.
Well, I want to hear somebody. I want to hear somebody other than your ass and my ass.
Well, you know how you could have did that, brought your ass on the StreamYard.
I didn't know how to do it.
Now, see, that's the problem. You came on there before one time.
Let me have to figure out how the fuck to do that. Because I want to hear somebody get in my ass.
Because Crown Empress ready to come on right now. And I love
it. Come on. She better okay. Come on.
Do you want to try to come on the StreamYard? Because that way more people, you can hear more people.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do it. Okay,
let me tell you how to do it. Oh, God. She done fucking hung up. I tell you the fucking truth. And see, this is the thing. Well, let me get her the damn thing. Shit. The fuck. God daggone it. And y'all know, Lord Jesus. We don't need somebody laughing.
I done fell asleep and woke up. What
You
happened?
better wake your ass up.
I fell asleep. I'm tired.
Wake your ass up, honey. We
All
get
I did was wake up and her crown getting ready to come. What is that? What is she? She's still talking?
she was still talking, honey. Let me see if I can let me see if I can facilitate. Cause she done hung up. I couldn't even tell how to do it. Hold on one second. But good googly moogly. Wow, y'all crazy.
I was trying to get up
They hey listen, they can hear you. Listen, you how the hell you gonna hang up before I tell you how to do it? You gotta click on the link that I put in there that says StreamYard. Then you gotta allow your audio and your video. Allow both of them. Then you can come on into the room, but then you can turn your video off, but you gotta allow everything and come on to the thing, and then I'll tell you how you can disconnect
Yeah.
the video. If unless you want to come on the video too. I don't know. Huh?
I'm trying to do it. I just heard what one of your friends said.
Okay, well, come on the stream, y'all, honey, because we come on. Mm-mm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me put it again. Shit. Now she keep hanging up on me. Y'all know I love to hear something. Wait a minute. Let me shout out some more people that came through, honey. First of all, I heard something. Anon in the building. We got another Anon. Hey, bro. This Anon said, let me tell you what this Anon said. This Anon said, I'm with Caroline defected. No, I'm with Caroline collecting defense money to sue Patricia Wright. Thank you so much, Anon. When Lena with the big cash out, and also Anon with the big cash out, she said, "Time will always tell, won't it?" And I already tell you a tremendously big ass, huge ass cash out from Tanisha with the really, 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 really big, huge cash out. Y'all, we are $75 away from our cash out goal. $75. If you can support the channel, please can. Tonight, I listen.
Tay was here?
No, Tay was here. I don't know if she's still here or not, but yeah.
Oh my god, I seriously did fall asleep. So, Tay, where you at, Tay?
She was here before you fell asleep.
Was she?
Wait, I think. Oh god, hold on. Can y'all hear that phone ringing?
It's not working, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not working, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
It does work, Miss Patricia. Hold on, Miss Patricia. Let me tell you something. First of all, the thing you got to do is click on the link. Then you got to discover. Hold on, you got to listen. That's the part of the problem. You don't fucking listen.
Don't talk to me like that, first of all.
Okay, second of all, once you click on the link, you got to determine whether you are coming through YouTube or Facebook. Sometimes we'll ask that. And you got to be logged into it. So whichever one is easier for you to log into, click on that one. Then it's going to say authorize, allow your audio and your video. And then once you allow your audio and your video, you come and they say you are now backstage. I will see you. And before we come on the live, I will ask you, do you want to come on the video and the audio? And then you're going to tell me yes or no. So do you want to try one more time? Because you want to hear everybody. And can you try?
Yeah, I do. I'm going to try one more time. I do. But watch how you talk to me. I'm trying one more time.
I'm just... Okay, I'm going to watch how I talk.
Yo, hey, yo. Oh my god. Did he say, yo, fucking listen.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did. You watch your damn mouth. That's an old lady.
Man, she the old lady crook shit, ain't it?
Talking about you don't fucking listen. And they use the hard F.
Now you want to wake up. Go back to sleep. How
I
about
don't want to go back to sleep. I want to hear this shit now. I'm up. I'm mad that I missed Tay. Where Carmen? Oh, Carmen don't need to be in this shit.
call Karma? She didn't answer. And
It's Carmen about sick of Patricia. So I don't blame her.
and shit, you never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
Uh,
For the sake of the sake. Okay, let me put it back in there, the StreamYard, just in case I need to put it back in there. No, see, I have an understanding of Miss Patricia, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna be any lighter.
Charnel said you don't fucking listen. You such a Sagittarius. It's just so sick, man.
It's sickening, ain't it?
It's sickening because you ain't had
you gotta do step by step with that.
Yes.
That is a step by step. Click on the link. Y'all make me gotta pee. I'm finna pee. You know what I'm finna do? I'm gonna pee out my ass, because I sit down sometimes to pee.
What? When? Yeah. What the
Whenever
fuck?
I feel like it, because that piss. When men piss, that piss, even if it lands in the toilet, it still splashes everywhere all over the floor.
But they say men are supposed to sit down and piss, though, not stand up.
Well, yeah. That piss splashes over the floor. You got them piss droplets that's splashing over that floor. I just want everybody to understand.
Especially if your peen's as big as they've been saying.
Well, it ain't the biggest, but it down. I don't have a micro. I don't have a small peen. I don't know what they.
You need two hands to.
Oh yeah, I can definitely have two. Oh yes, I can definitely have two hands and penis. No, listen. I can definitely have two hands and penis is sticking out of the hands. Yes.
No.
But now I really want to say this. Somebody said that I sent my penis picture to an elderly, and that person and that person texted me, said, "Bitch, I'm not elderly." Too much info.
Why you ain't sent one to me? We supposed to be cool. What the fuck?
You want me to send it to you right now?
No, I don't. I do not. On God, I don't. Nope.
Where can I send it?
I said no.
I'm finna figure out where I can send it.
I said no.
You know where I think I can send it? I can send it to your TikTok.
You better fucking not. Don't make me block. I will block you. I will block your ass.
You know what? It says it does not give me an option to in my messages to you on the computer. Anyway. Oh, here come Carmen calling me. Hold on. Carmen. What up? You on the live, honey.
Carmen, she can't even hear me. This is some bullshit.
Can't hear you. So, Carmen, Crown said you need to come on the StreamYard. Patricia Wright was on there apologizing to y'all for telling all those lies that she told.
Oh, wow. Okay, give me a minute. Give me 1 minute.
All right, I'm going to put the StreamYard in there. Okay, cool. All right. All right, bro.
My phone getting hot and shit, waiting for Patricia.
Crown.
What?
Message me on Facebook.
I don't want to see a picture of your pee.
Okay, but I'm finna send it to you anyway.
I don't want to see it. Can y'all talk to Darnell? Tell that Penny. Oh my God.
Oh, I found you right here.
Penny, tell this man not to. Penny.
I just want you to say.
Penny.
I send it to people that I trust, and I just want you to say if it's big or small. Because let me see. I think I found you.
I don't want to see. Oh my God.
Oh, I just heard a thing. Hold on. I gotta come back. Shit, I gotta cancel it. I gotta come back.
Where the hell is Penny?
Oh, that's Antoinette. We looking for we looking for what's it You know what it is. Shit. Okay, but I'm gonna answer that we hear your background.
Bianca said she don't.
What Bianca
I
said?
can't stand
What
Bianca.
Bianca said? I damn sure ain't sending it to Bianca.
Bianca said that no man white.
I can't hear what you saying.
They white from the front of the bike.
She said she wiped from the front to the bike.
From the front to the bike. Oh my gosh. Let me get some water. I can't do none of this.
I don't know if I understand.
Oh. Simone, you know that.
Let me see.
I'm reading the comments because I want to see Miss Oh So Pretty.
No, read the
pop up.
comments because I'm not reading it right now. I'm waiting for that lady to come on.
Bianca got me crying over here.
Oh, I'm getting all kind of messages and everything.
Hi, Anthony. Who's Anthony? I ain't been here that long.
Anthony. That's bro. Let me see.
Okay,
KJ say send it to her. Dingling, dingling. Okay, so I'm gonna send.
Don't send me shite.
I'm gonna send it to both of y'all.
I don't want to see all of that.
Keywords, all of that. And it's that hook. It's that hook up. It's that hook up to the. It's that hook for me.
Oh my god! You know what? This is just. I fucking can't do it.
Valencia is. Oh, I meant to say it's already in your thing. Shit, I gotta stop drinking.
Who the fuck is Valencia? You know what? I'm just so sick of you. I'm tired of you. Nope, I'm tired of you.
It's already there. Mm-hmm.
Lynn, he gonna accidentally send it as a blast email out here.
KJ, it's already there. Now y'all stop. Don't nobody else ask me nothing now.
Hey, Crown.
Who that? Wait, who's that? Wait, hold on.
Antoinette.
Antoinette, hi.
Hey, Tay back on live, y'all.
She back on live or she on this live?
She on this live. She just said she was back.
Oh, where's she at?
Tay.
Wait, I don't see her.
I don't see her either. Is she incognito?
What's up, Tay? Tay, come on the live. Who is
Kenny said what? Kenny, tell him not to send me no peen pics.
Check your inbox.
I am shutting down my whole Facebook because of that. Miss Also Pretty, say Licious. How you doing, love?
I don't know where shit, I can't think of her name, but this
you put her in her feelings.
She probably got lost.
He put her in her feelings. Now they're gonna talk about that.
KJ and also Crown, I need you to check your inbox.
I'm not checking shit. I can't. Nope.
And I need y'all to report in the comments.
I said not today. I refuse.
I said it.
Nope. I refuse to look at that. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not looking at that shit.
You're gonna have to look at it.
I don't have to do shit but stay black and die. You remember when people used to say that?
I don't have to do that but stay black and die.
That's right. I ain't that today mistake. Oh my gosh. So wait, did Patricia say that the what was that? The cutting of the pizza was in her? They were friends.
Yeah, the pizza cut. Yeah, you got it.
Oh fuck no! She's still talking shit. I don't even know nothing about her no more. Hi, Crystal.
Everybody is here. Hey Tay.
Hey Darnell, can you hear me?
We can't.
We can hear you loud and clear. Hey, Tay.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey, y'all.
Tay.
Oh my goodness.
Tay, I was continuing to send my picture out to people because
Tay, he over here sending me pictures of his thing. Talking about they
Oh,
got it hooked.
child.
I
Darnell,
don't
put that
know.
thing up.
He do need to put it away.
Put it away, Darnell. You cannot
no,
be out here doing all of this.
I don't give a fuck about it because everybody think because you everything everybody think because you big and fat that you got a little micro peen.
I
Nah, my
mean, at
ex
this
was
point,
big.
just go ahead and get your little OnlyFans account at this
He
point.
may as well.
I should, ain't I?
He should get that
And you
money.
know, and you know with that
Where
hook,
them dollars at?
and
Where
the
them dollars at?
and the thing about it, when that hook go up to the top, it can hit them spots, and that
You
I
that
know
can't.
what? I
I
don't
can't.
even. Why did we go here? I don't.
I
But
don't know, because you know
Tay,
he
did
don't
you hear?
mind talking about it.
Tay, did you hear the apology from Patricia?
I didn't. I didn't get on the live until after all of that. So when people were talking about it, I was like, what are people talking about?
It
bitch
Um
sounded
said,
genuine. It
I
sounded
called,
genuine.
I called y'all. Y'all
well,
didn't
what
answer.
happened, Darnell? My I forget what I was getting ready to say. Something happened. Oh, my reception went out, and then for some reason I couldn't get on your live from my Android. I don't know what the hell was going on.
Oh my goodness. But she sounded sincere, I guess. But it's just surprising to me. I got like two questions for her because I'm still confused.
And then she was supposed to come on the StreamYard because with the other thing is I don't know.
She
But
in her feelings.
Hmm.
Darnell, what is it that they're accusing you of?
R-ing a girl, they said a little girl, R-ing.
Wait, when you say, oh, wait a minute, wait, what?
Yeah, R-ing
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
a girl. And they said when I was in high school, I had to go back and listen because I didn't know what the hell they was talking about. So
But
she
how they dig up some shit? Wait, how the fuck would they?
well, exactly. And so R-ing a girl when I was in high school, this lady said I told her that I did this, right? And why would I do that? Like,
Wow.
hey, lady, how are you doing? I know you're a woman. Do you know what I did to another girl, a woman? I did this to her. Like, girl, what sense do that make? And and on top of that, she kept having me watch her grandkids, right? And so somebody brought that into my attention, like, bitch, you had me watch your grandkids stuff because you know what she came and said? Oh, while I was out and I had her watch my grandkids, she said that I was on FaceTime with them the whole time. Now, bitch, how the fuck was you driving a bus and on FaceTime with children the whole time? Bitch, you was a motherfucking lie. We already know you a lie. We already know you lying, and we already know you telling a lie on top of a lie. You was not at work on no FaceTime the whole motherfucking day because what happened when the children went to sleep? So you lying, bitch. Why would you let your grandchildren be watched by somebody who told you that they are somebody and it was a little girl? So, bitch,
Oh my god.
you're already out there. You're already flawed. You're already discredited, and that's what I do it every time, bitch. You're discredited because I can't stand when somebody sit and tell a lie on somebody just because they don't have nothing else to say, and I be stuck with telling the truth. But God will make a way.
But see that
That is amazing.
uh
God will make a way. Let's be clear with Lakeisha in the building. If you worse to not understand what the fuck is going on, let's be clear.
Hey y'all, what's up? Tay, Crown, Antoinette,
Hey,
Darnell.
Hey,
hey,
boo.
hey,
Lakeisha.
we needed you the other night.
I was listening and laughing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
didn't miss too much. I didn't miss
oh
too much.
no, you missed too much. So how would I R? And then I had to go back because I didn't know what the hell she was talking about. I thought first she said it was the girl was 19. Then because when people are telling you stuff, that's another thing I want to say. When y'all come and tell somebody stuff, can y'all please listen with both of your ears? Because a lot of y'all really do come tell somebody stuff and it's not the right information. And so as I went back to listen, she said it was when I was in high school and I told her this or whatever. So I'm like, girl, what are you even talking about? And so and somebody brought it to my attention. It was like, okay, well, if you did that and she kept your secret for all this long, I kept his secret for a long time. And I have a recording of some shit too, in case she tries to narrow down when she said I told her that. What I was gonna say. When did she said when I was in high school, right? Now high school is from 9th grade to 12th. So my question was, okay, this first of all, this shit is first of all false, is not true. Secondly, which is combined with the first thing, the bitch is making up some shit because she done ran out of shit to say. She done been online on that channel for about 2 weeks. She done ran out of shit to say, want to make up some shit, right? And so it's very unfortunate that somebody would try to make up this kind of lie. Because again, why would you ask me to watch your grandchildren? On several occasions, I can send y'all the messages when she asked me to watch those grandchildren, and including in that one time one was a girl, right? And if you were to believe her rebuttal, which is to say, oh, while I had him watching those grandchildren every time, I had them on FaceTime. Who do you think is at work and can have somebody on FaceTime all their whole shift? Bitch.
So even with that though, if she's saying that's what you did, then why ask you to watch
Anyway,
in
the first place? Exactly, Crown. Who would even ask me to do that if you got, because bitch, if your backup was that you had them on FaceTime, bitch, I can hang that up easily, can't I? Bitch, I can hang that up right now. One of y'all backgrounds is a fool. Sound like y'all at the train station.
Or in the rain, somebody. So wow.
I'm putting myself on mute.
Why would that be? Why would that be your excuse? You left them for me to watch them, and you had them on FaceTime. Bitch, you're cooked. Your lie is cooked. Because why would you want me to watch them in which kind of way? If you said I did that, bitch, you're cooked. You're a motherfucking liar. The truth is not in you. And I wouldn't be surprised if Lena told her to tell the lie. That's how low down and dirty and trifling I think she is. I also think she gave my address to the cutter. I also think that and believe that. And I don't know if it's true. Can't prove it. But I believe that she did that. And if not under her name, under a fake name and a fake profile. What'd you say, Crown?
Why would you think she gave out your address?
Because too close to the time where me and her fell out to the furthest extent, Cutter had my address. It was too close.
And now all of a sudden they sisters.
And now all of a sudden they're sisters and they're close and everything. I believe she gave it to her. I do. I really do. She gave it to her.
After all that them cartoons that she made and stuff that she said about like, why would you even, I don't give a fuck how much hate you have in your heart. How do you talk to somebody like that and call her your friend? How could you be so desperate?
Every day.
How are you so desperate? How are you so desperate? That's amazing.
And now she's saying she's not a bully. She's just very passionate about the way she feels.
She needs to go suck our mother.
But Vera came on there and said she is a bully because she was saying all of this stuff about her and she felt like she was bullying. And so then Lena had to say, you know what I'm saying? So it's this thing where It's the fakeness of it all. It's the fraudulentness of it all. Because it was always bullying when you was over here on this side, but when you went over there, it wasn't bullying no more. And Vera had to remind your ass that it is bullying because she talked about her like a doctor told lies about her. Then you want to flip, 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 switch, 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 and stutter and find a balance in between the two. And the balance in between the two is nothing more than you's a fake ass bitch. You're not real. You're a fake ass life coach. You don't mean shit for nobody, and you cannot reconcile with yourself the truth between the two polar opposite sides of yourself. Use the biggest, fakest, two faces ass bitch I know, and I want nothing to do with you, and that's where you're mad. I want nothing to do with you. Tay want nothing to do with you. Nobody want nothing to do with you. And the last straw was Carmen, and you're exiled over there. Then you want to send a fucking text message to act like you stop talking to us, bitch. We have been stopped talking to you before that. Bitch, we didn't need a letter. You the only letter writing, bitch. You ever notice how you on Facebook writing letters? Bitch, I don't write. I'm sending you a 4-page letter. I don't send you that. Bitch, that's your job. You're the one fake write books. I don't do that.
My goodness.
I say what I gotta say. I mean what I gotta say, bitch. You're the one sending books. I don't send books, bitch. I don't make no posts with no books. You most you're gonna get 1-2 paragraphs, no more than 2 for shit sure. Bitch, you're the one writing books for a post. That's your job. Okay? You care that much to do that.
I can't see myself getting mad at you, but
if I sit and I write a whole, you know what Crown called a soliloquy?
A soliloquy.
I'm not finna write that about you, bitch. You is not that point I said out of my mouth. But if I were to gather, I should one day get ready and sit down and gather up a whole soliloquy about your bitch and put it and word it good, real nice. Bitch, you're the only one spend good time and thought and put all your thoughts into that. Bitch, I'm gonna say what I want to say, move the fuck on. I occupy that much time in your head. And I know it takes time for you to do it because you was old old fucking non-reading ass bitch, a whole fucking I get my words twisted up as bitch, a whole what they call it, dyslexic asshole. That's how I know you spend some time. Cause bitch, and I say, let me see what happened. Oh, hold on now. Oh, hold on now. Anon in the building with the big cash out. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Y'all know if y'all want to send a cash out, you don't want your name called, put capital ANON in the building. Y'all, we are $65 away from our cash out go. Baby, we got it going on tonight. Carmen Riley.
Carmen Riley. Hi, Carmen.
Hey, everybody.
Baby.
What's up, Shell?
Oh, just chilling.
Oh my gosh.
What's up, Crown, Lakeisha?
I'm okay. Wagwan.
Wagwan, man. Wagwan. Blood clot.
Crown, they have been asking for you, honey. I said, I don't know, honey. I said, all I know is Crown got her own channel, and I posted that. I said, honey, y'all just gotta go.
I don't even know why you did all of that. What?
I don't really do not be on TikTok, so
I know.
I really don't. Like, honestly don't. But for those who do, y'all make sure y'all following our girl Crown.
Y'all make sure y'all don't. Let me stop. No, but Carmen,
Crown has been consistent. She's been, her personality and her thought process has been consistent. And actually, now that I'm looking at everybody is on here has been that way. And I appreciate y'all for that. Go ahead, Crown.
So, Carmen, I just wanted to say that I heard this apology from Patricia. She sounds genuine. She still sound a little, she done told us like 50 stories in one. But it all boiled down to she needed to apologize because the whole shit started with her saying that she got a message from you or Tay about Swoop and her, the thing with the big thing. I don't even want to repeat it. So it all started there, and then it just snowballed into this big thing, and she became friends with all these people. and you know they all ran together to try to bring you down, and you still busy living your life, and at the same time knocking down any of the lies. Like, I don't know this woman. You've been telling us you don't know this woman for a year now.
Somebody
I
fell
believe
off.
I
Who
believed
fell
you the
off?
first time. What?
Tay
No, go
fell
ahead.
off.
Go ahead, boo. Go
I
tell.
believed you. I believed you the first time, Carmen, when you said it, because you don't really have a reason to lie to us. Like, it is what it is. So now that we all know that Patricia was lying, she told us she's lying. People are still. I mean, the woman said she was lying. So, and then you heard the people who try to the people who was edging her and giving her and feeding her information for her to put it out there. We all knew all these time all these people are sick. They gotta be sick mentally.
Yeah, something's wrong somewhere. I didn't, I didn't, after a while, you just become numb to a lot of things. And I, I was numb to her because she would never tell the truth. So I'm not sure how I feel about her telling the truth.
Right.
But I've always said that I've never met her. I never talked to her. I don't know this woman. And that still stands true today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And all this because you married a beautiful ass woman. All of this, all of this. Maybe you should have just married some ugly lady.
Oh
Well, I
no.
will say this: not only because she married a beautiful woman,
Mm-hmm.
because Tay is also a strong personality,
Yes, yes, she is. From the
right?
time she walked in, I saw it. I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, 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 yeah. She gonna grab. She gonna scoop. She gonna scoop Carmen, and she's not gonna. She doesn't look like the type that's gonna play about Carmen. I said it.
Hmm.
And then we let up, and then boom, we hear they married. They this, they that. I'm like, yo, what the F happened? I ain't never
And
found love that quick.
And I'm gonna say this, from the beginning, like really, if y'all would have tracked this shit from the beginning, I'm like, I'm gonna observe this. Who fell off now? I'm gonna observe this, and I'm not going to give like this immediate reaction that you all are giving. I don't know who fell off, but I put the StreamYard back in there. Um, and so I spent some time observing everything. And what I will say is, as I've told y'all before, I had somebody in my ear, Lena, who was coaching Carmen and Tay. Tay fell off again. Lena, who was coaching Carmen and Tay, was telling me all of their business, and in some instances, telling me their business um, in a probably an incorrect way to more so paint Tay out to be the bad guy. And I did start to develop some um, um, resentment towards Tay because how I felt like she was treating Carmen. And I've shared this in later lives. Carmen knows this. At some point, I shared it with Tay, and then we had these conversations about what was really going on and the whole story of everything or whatever. But she was literally, Lena was painting out to me, to also other people that within our direct circle of this big picture that she wanted us to believe against Tay. And I started to believe it. I mean, that's just the honest to goodness truth. And so, hold on now. No, I'm gonna call that case up. I heard something. Angelia is in the building. She said the live is on fire. Thank you, Angelia. And so I'm just so glad that I got a chance to have this big conversation with Tay and Carmen and also the rest of the crew. Um, and that also, Lakeisha, I want you to remind the people if you can, about how Lena tried to get us against each other as well. Because here's the thing, Lena tried to pit people against each other and for us to fall out. And it could have worked, but it didn't. And it
I wish she would have hollered at me. I would have told her with a. You know what? Go ahead, Lakeisha.
it ended up all backfiring. So, Lakeisha, if you wouldn't mind reminding the people of how she tried to do that between you and I, if you're still here.
Yes, I'm still here. Yeah, the one personal experience I had with her was when Nikki came on the line, and I was at work that night, and Nikki was like, they was talking about letting everything go, and she was like, "I'm willing to let it go, but I bet that girl over there, y'all got over there, be talking that junk, ain't gonna let it go." So I went on break at work, and I called in on the live, and it was just like I didn't realize that anything was going on in the background with Darnell and Lena them or whatever. So when I got on the live, Darnell was like, "Okay, Lakeisha, we're gonna have a calm live." You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna lie, I kind of got offended because it kind of made me feel like he thought that I didn't know how to control myself. So I already had some feelings about that. And then when I started talking to Nikki on the live, she was, basically telling her I never just came on here and talked junk to you. I always just, you know what I'm saying? I would talk junk in response to what you were saying about them in live. So, after that, Darnell kept, saying in the live, he was like, yeah, some people act like they want the mess to go away, but when reality, they wanted to keep going. So when he kept saying that, I started taking offense to it, you know what I'm saying? Thinking that he was referring to me. I'm not knowing that they had something going on in the background. And so, Lena happened to call me or whatever and was like, she didn't like that message. It was a phone call and it was a text. And she was like, she didn't like what was going on. For some reason, I started echoing.
No, go ahead. I got it.
Oh, okay. And she was like, I don't, she was like, yeah, I don't like what he did or whatever. And I told her, I said, well, I felt some type of way too. I say, because, they was acting like I wanted the BS to keep going. I said, I really wanted to stop too. You know what I'm saying? I don't be on there every day with it. I respond to the lies they say. Everything I do is actually a response. So, I was like, and I was kind of offended because I felt like Darnell was like saying like, I didn't want the mess to stop or whatever. So she led me to believe, she was like, yeah, kept going on with the conversation, didn't correct me and say, no, he was throwing shade at me. She didn't let me know that it was going on in the background, but it came out in the end that they, would end up beefing about him bringing Nikki on the live, and she actually sent me a text saying that, you know what I'm saying, she didn't like it, whatever, and if she gonna be, turn around and be great, let her do it on her own. She should, we shouldn't be involved in all that or whatever. But I don't forget how I eventually realized in the end that the beef was between him and Lena, and it wasn't about me. And I was honest with Darnell about that. That's what she comes up with a lot of time. And I call her crying, saying that how Darnell was doing me. I never called Lena. She called me. And when I did express to her how I felt about it, which I didn't say nothing really bad, I say I got love for Darnell. I say, but I do feel some type of way about what he did on that live. I did tell her that. And so she led me to believe that, maybe keep letting me believe that he actually was talking about me when she know that he was talking about her. But anyway, it eventually came out that he was talking about her. But I never even held a grudge about it. I expressed that to her. I was right back on Darnell next live, voicing my opinion. I didn't hold a grudge about it. It was really petty. I was just how I felt at the moment. But she led me to believe when she, in actuality, she knows that he was talking about her.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Lakeisha, there are some text messages that I have, and I don't know if I've ever showed them. I can't remember of that conversation, but yeah. So this is an example of how Lena would be behind the scenes and trying to get people against me and try to master manipulate a situation. And if you don't come to me, or if you don't try to gather two sides of the story, I won't know nothing about it. And I guess I am the type of person too where, bitch, I thought you knew me. You don't know me. And I will explain myself. I'm probably not gonna over explain myself, but somebody is, and I don't even, hold on. You're just calling private. You gotta mute your background because you're doing too much right now. Who's calling private? You're doing too much right now. Your background. Hey, who is this?
Hey. Hey, Donnell, this is Shelly.
Oh God. Hold on, Shelly. Mm-mm.
Okay, love.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
Do you know Shelly?
Um, I don't know her per se. She is a person who has called in with Patricia several times,
Hmm.
and Patricia has kind of like said that she's no good. She's messy as fuck, which I do believe. I do believe she's messy as fuck. I do believe that she tries to act like she's innocent and she's for the peace and for whatever. And I do believe she's messy as fuck. Okay. And so I'm going to click back over for tad bit. But I
Okay.
don't have much interest in Shelly. The
It
Shelly,
don't sound like it.
no, the Shelly that I've seen, she's over on all of the ops, and she believes all of the ops. She's over on. She definitely loves and supports Lena and all the other people. And here's the thing: you can support who you support, but don't come over here being fake. And I don't give no damn about it. If I know you're being fake, you damn right I'm gonna call you out and tell you about your damn self. And so I guess for just a moment, because Patricia didn't bring her ass back on after we brought up the damn thing several times. So now we have Shelly. Now let me see if I can. Hmm, let me see if I can.
Not you watching the yard.
Mind you, I just show some just show some of the cameras, not the other ones.
Not you watching the yard.
Baby, I'm always
You
watching.
watching the fortress. No,
Mm,
because you have to.
I have to. And so wait, let me see what we doing. Let me see what we doing. Um, I'm gonna bring her back. I'm gonna bring her on.
Why?
Oh, I just want to hear.
Okay.
No, it may not last very long,
Okay.
but I just want to hear what she has to say. Okay, let me see. Hey, Shelly.
Hey, Donnell, how are you?
Oh, jeez.
I'm good.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. So, I was on my way home, got
Mm.
home, and I happened to hear the live, and I heard my name. Now, and I respect how you
Yeah,
feel.
because they
You
said you was a low down dirty snake and an asshole, and they
no,
said that you like to go
mm-mm,
over on other
no,
people's lives, and that you're good
mm-mm,
friends with Lena and Lonnie is your
mm-mm,
favorite, and you with that dog
no,
over there, and they said
mm-mm,
all these things.
mm-mm. Can I explain that?
Yeah.
First of all, I've been following all of y'all as long as I've been following Carmen, right? I started being Carmen, following Carmen when she was living in Atlanta. So I met, um, I knew about you because I would peek in and out on your live, but that's here nor there. But I always had liked you. I thought you was funny. But end of the day, I'm like listening to her. I never talked to Lena or Lonnie. I never said nothing about that lady dog. Everything Patricia is telling you is a lie. Why would I? You know me. I work 12 hours a
No, I
day. Well, you
don't
don't
know
know me like
you.
that.
I do
No, no,
not
no.
know
That's what I'm
you.
saying. No, I'm saying you know that I work.
I
I'm not
don't know
making fun of my
nothing
job.
about you.
I know. Oh, I know, and I appreciate that, and that's fair. But what I'm saying, I appreciate that. Patricia is lying. She is lying to you about everything. She is Tiffany Gray. She told me that her and Tay
She said
shared
you're
that
Tiffany
tape.
Gray.
No, man, no, sir. And I have text messages to prove that I'm not Tiffany Gray. So she sent
Well,
me
what are
a
text
text.
messages?
Wait a fucking minute.
Give me your phone number. And I have
This is the
every
same
text
phone number
message.
you call, boo. 865
Yep,
888 We waiting.
yep.
Cha-choon,
And then,
cha-choon, 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 cha-choon. Clock
yep.
one, clock
And
two, clock three. One
yep.
Mississippi,
And
two Mississippi, three Mississippi.
hold on. And then she was talking about, I don't even know why she mentioning certain things about other people, like the Nikki situation. Was I on the phone with her? Yeah, but I didn't have nothing to do with that conversation that she's talking about when they were in Miami. I kept my mouth closed. So all this stuff she's telling you, it's not adding up.
Well, but she not lying about. I know she can't hear me, but she's not lying about
Hold
STD is
on,
not knowing fucking
hold
Carmen
on,
or
correct.
Tay.
Shelly. Hold on,
Hmm.
Shelly. Crown said, but she's not lying about not knowing Carmen or Tay.
She is. She is because she
So
told
how
me
does she know Carmen and
How
Tay?
how the fuck Shelly over here talking about she is?
Hold on,
me
Crown.
it was what she told me and told
What
me
she
that
told you. So you
no.
all talking
She
about
told
what she told you when she kept saying she told you a lie.
well she told me that Carmen sent me a picture of, of the money that Carmen supposedly sent her.
A
Supposedly.
picture of money. She
Supposedly.
sounds so fucking stupid. Let
Oh,
me put myself on mute.
what's your name? I forget. Shelly,
Shelley.
I'm finna hang up on you. You know why? Because the lady
Hang up
already.
on that
You know
bitch.
why? Because she already came on here and said she lied to everybody,
She
and,
did.
and now
But I'm just
and
clearing
now
my name.
saying
Want the same
you're still
treatment
saying
that
that she
she got.
told the truth when she sent you these things.
Right, but I'm just saying I have a right to clear my name because I'm not Tiffany
How you
Gray
clear
or
your
any of that.
name? How you clear your name when you're saying this? You can't prove the stuff you're saying right now.
How am I not? How? Why would I be Tiffany Gray? I work 12 hours a day.
I'm not. I don't give a damn. You could work 14, but that's
What
not.
Baby,
12
when I
hours a
get
day?
home,
That's
when I
not the
get home,
point.
I don't be
That's
on
not the
here.
point. That's you just sat
What's your
and
point?
I'm gonna tell you. You just sat and said that she was telling you this stuff, and you still
Hmm.
believed her. You still
Well, I mean, we
believed
were
her.
friends, but I didn't know. And I mean, yeah, you and I have talked a few times, but like I said,
I mean, I could tell you myself, and you can believe whatever you want to believe.
Wait,
I've
who's
never met.
talking? Wait, who is that
huh?
talking?
Oh, I don't see
This this is me. This chef.
Oh,
Shelly.
hold on. What's your name?
And then
What's
Shelly. And then
Shelly?
because I
Hold
want
on, Shelly. I'm gonna mute you. Go ahead, Shelly. Go
I
ahead,
could tell Shelly personally myself. You can believe what you want to believe. I've never met Patricia. I've never talked to Patricia. I don't even know this woman. So anybody that wants to believe, um, I've never sent her money. Um, I would not have a reason to do that. So I don't know her. You can believe what you want to believe. I've never met Patricia. I never talked to Patricia. I don't even know this woman. So anybody that wants to believe, I've never sent her money. I would not have a reason to do that. So I never talked to Patricia. You know, this woman.
There's like an echo down there, like whatever Chef's saying is repeating. Also me. Is anyone still there?
I'm here.
What happened?
I don't know. I just heard something hang up.
I told him not to take that fucking call from that girl.
She trying to clear her name. But
We don't give a fuck about her name. I don't even know why she's even in the conversation.
somebody calling, but what happened to Darnell now?
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
She can't hear us because she's off the
Oh,
stream yard. Yeah, so I don't
Darnell
know what
must
happened to Darnell.
he playing ghost on my
Can't hear me.
He a ghost for real right now.
I'm a ghost for real. Y'all
Can
can't
y'all
hear
hear
me.
me?
Yeah, Lakeisha,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Okay.
Wait, y'all can't hear me?
Now we can hear.
Now we
I
can.
can.
You was seriously ghost boy for a minute.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
You lived up to that name for 2.5 seconds.
so this
So this
other
other
person,
person,
y'all,
y'all, who
oh my
oh my
god,
God,
that's
that's
Carmen
Carmen
now.
now.
Who
Who
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
in
in
the
the
background?
background.
Carmen,
I mean,
you got
you
me
got me
in your
in your
background. I
background.
don't hear twice. Now Carmen muted herself. Now we don't hear twice. Okay, now this other person. Now that Carmen has muted, and we know that's a source of not of it not being correct. Whoever this is that called on this phone is also a source. I don't at this point I don't even remember who the fuck it was. But let me try to bring them back on to try to remember. Hold on, y'all. Hey, who is this? Because your audio is causing us to be terrible.
Okay, hold on.
I hear and we hear all of this in the background, and it's you.
Oh no, I turned it down. One thing I want to clarify, and I'm going to bed after this. I've
Go
never
to bed now.
talked to my daughter. For her to tell you that, that's like not even true. I mean, you're gonna believe what you want, and that's fine. I've never had a problem with you or anybody, so I'm just putting that out there. But I don't entertain BS. I do come on your live. I do listen. I do laugh. I never had no beef with you, so I understand. I'm reading the comments, which is fine. You know, but I work my butt off. I don't have nothing to prove to nobody. I just reached out because fed you all these lies. So I said, okay, you know what, Shelly? Let me get out because I don't want to hear no more about it. I know the truth. She know the truth.
Now,
That's it. That's
Shelly,
all.
I've been on the phone
Yes.
with
You
you.
can ask me
I've
anything.
been on the phone with you, and
Ask me
I've
anything.
been on the phone with you, and you said that Carmen was at this lady's house.
That's Darnell. That's what she told me.
But
Um,
she's a liar,
she
you
just
stupid.
told
That's
Okay,
you
let me put
she's
myself
a
on mute.
liar.
I
She
know.
told
I know.
lies.
I know. Yeah, I know. I heard it through the live. I know.
So
Believe me, I'm
basically,
following with you. She lied.
everything you know is a lie. Then, right?
Right.
Okay,
Exactly.
so
And
you
it took
don't.
you.
So then you don't
It
know
took
nothing.
you. And it took you to a lot from you for her to come on because she's met with me because we felt out. She wanted me. Remember when she went to court with the young lady and her mom? She wanted me to talk to her lawyer, and that's why I didn't want to get in the middle of it. And I didn't want to call you and put you in the middle of that,
She
And I was
didn't
doing
have to
overtime and
talk to
things
the
like
lawyer
that.
because I had already told her whatever she needed to do to prove her
Well,
innocence.
she went against you and called me and said, "Oh, my lawyer wants to speak to you," and I say no. And I remember when I was at the mall, me and her on the phone. You told her, "No, Patricia, I got it." And little do you know, we hung that phone up. 3 days later, she called me, "Hey, Shelly, can you do me a favor?" And I said, "That's why we fell out. I don't have nothing to do with that lady." She would call me 2 or 3 times,
Well,
4 days in the morning. When I got there, that's
she
five.
said you've been trying to call her, even though she blocked your number. You should have been trying to call her and
No,
get in contact with her.
that's on my deceased brother's grave. I don't call Patricia. I don't talk to Patricia. I wish Patricia well.
Now,
I
I'm
worked
not
my
gonna
ass
lie.
off.
In the very beginning of her bringing you into conversations and stuff, I did think
Hmm.
that you were messy
No,
as fuck, and I thought that
no,
you like
not
to
at
play
all.
innocent and play
No,
like you don't like
no.
this and that, and you were all into the shits
Mm-mm.
the whole time.
No, I mean, and I've told you that I come on the lives and I do listen when they're messy. I do. I keep it up. I can keep it honest. But do I dibble and dabble and make fake pages? No, sir, I don't. I work 12 hours. I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I work 6:30 to 6:30. She could
Well,
poke
she
fun.
said
I
the
don't
only
just
thing that she said the only thing you do is bake cookies and count how many cookies it
no,
is.
no, 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 no. I work. I'm a chef. Something she's not. I'm a chef, and part of my responsibility
So
on
what
my
is your
downtime, I
wait,
bag up
your so
cookies.
what is your culinary background? What school did you go to?
I went to Le Cordon Bleu. I'm a certified chef.
And you graduated.
Yes, I surely did. Sure
Mm,
did.
okay.
Yes, 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 yes.
Well,
And I mean,
congratulations.
thank you. I mean, who don't like a little messy, right? I like to laugh. I like. I mean, you funny as hell. Especially when when I ain't got nothing to do. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I let Donnell crazy ass. No offense, Donnell crazy ass to make me laugh because I'm not about that. Like back in the day, yeah, I was messy as fuck and want drama, but now I don't have time for that. I work. I come home. I take care of my home. That's it. That's all. I don't. I
We don't like messy ass lies. We don't lie.
for my time. I don't have nothing against Patricia. She's mad
Well, but
because she
Patricia
wants.
said you all over there in these all back
No,
conversations with Marion and
no.
Caroline and
I don't even know
whoever
your
else.
number. No, she's upset because remember a while
So
back
you've never had
when
a
me
private conversation with Marion or Carolyn?
that one time that I was honest with you. Remember when me and you talked and she was on the phone and Carolyn was on your StreamYard and she was upset with you and said Shelly played me. Let me tell you what happened. My friend Debbie called me with Carolyn on the phone. I explained to Carolyn what happened. That's the only time I don't have these people's number. I never shook your hand. I don't even know you. Only reason I'm trying to do this because you're not disrespecting me. You're giving me a chance to speak, and I appreciate that. You know what I mean? But for somebody to lie on my daughter, I don't appreciate that. If you had kids, would you want somebody to lie on your daughter? I've never
No.
abused my children. I have a great relationship with my kids. So my kids are off limits. She wanted to talk to my daughter. What happened with that? My daughter is on my Facebook, as she should, or whatever. And she's like, "Oh, your daughter's so beautiful, Shelly." Right away, I blocked her. I don't need her bothering my children. My daughter's grown. So that's the only thing I want to clear. And if I did abuse my kids, whose business is it? I worked my ass off for my kids to have the life that they have. I work my ass off. I take care of my home. I don't ask anybody for a damn thing, Darnell. So yeah, every now and then on the weekends, I would give it a buck. I do come on your live and I laugh. I might not comment, but I'm like, you know what, Darnell, funny as hell. With them sound effects, I'm like, that damn Darnell. Cause why? Oh, 40 hours a week, I'm tired as hell. So yeah, you make me laugh. Yeah, we've had falling outs a little bit, but I'm not messy. I'm not calling her. I swear my deceased brother's grave. My brother been deceased for years, and I don't swear on his grave. I don't call Patricia. I text her until I keep my name out her mouth. That's the only time. That was like almost 8 o'clock. I told her, fuck around and find out, and I'll come to Augusta and beat her ass. Don't lie on me. Anybody on your lot will feel the same way. You slandering my name. I wouldn't even go bother you. I was like, yo, she want to lie. Let me call Donnell. Maybe Donnell give me the floor to hear me out.
She
Hmm.
can help her lie on everybody else, but just don't lie on her.
Made up the lie. I respect what you say. I'm gonna let that go. It's a lot of stuff I can tell you
Keisha,
in private. That
Lakeisha said, so you're okay with her lying on everybody else, but you only
no,
had
no,
an
no, 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 no,
issue
no, no,
when
no,
she came and started lying on you.
no, no. No, Lakeisha, let me straighten that too. When she lied on Tay, said that Tay was abusing Carmen, I got in her ass. When she said that Tay put Carmen out, I got in her ass. Behind the scenes, what y'all don't know, huh?
Well, tell
She,
us. Tell
Well,
us
ask her
now.
why she's still saying that she believed that Chef Carmen them know Patricia.
you are her.
And
Thank you so
Lakeisha said,
much.
why are you still saying you believe that Chef Carmen
No, no,
knows Patricia?
no. I didn't until you just threw it out there to me. Till you like, Shelly, it's a lie. And I'm like, dang, yeah. Now I get it. You know what I mean? I had a little
So
blonde
can you
moment,
go
but
convince the other people? Because
no,
they
no, no, no,
still.
no, no, no. No. What I'm saying to you, Donnell, you're right. I corrected her so much when she has dogged you, when she lied on you, when she lied on Carmen and Tay fighting about Tay throwing that lady out the house. It's a lot of shit I could tell you. And I've gotten in Patricia's ass about, okay? She has talked about you like a dog want to kiss your ass. Oh, Donnell, I respect you after she called you a fat fuck and all this and all that. She won't get a bitch. We go get it the motherfucking night. Don't fucking play with me because I will book a flight and I will beat her motherfucking ass. Don't play with me. I'm not the one, the two, the three, or the four. I work my ass off. I have a decent life, and I don't appreciate no bitch lying on me. Am I mad? Yes, because it's wrong. She has dogged you so fucking much. The first time we talked to you, while her granddaughter passed or whatever, she was talking about, oh, your mama, daddy didn't like you. And I said, you shouldn't do that, Patricia. Boom. She kept talking. I said, you better
This
wait.
lady driving me nuts.
Oh, you
Oh,
better
no.
wait. Hmm? I'm
Hold
just
on, I was
saying.
I was
trying
trying
to
to
let you
let you.
finish. Hold on, I got it. Go ahead.
Uh, sorry, I'm just irritated. Like, why not? If she's gonna allow me, allow her tell everybody's business. You know, you know what I mean. Like, she wanna talk about Nikki's business. That ain't nothing for me to discuss.
Well, I
I could
will
say that
say
in private.
this. I will say this. I do know at some point you were in the shits. And at some point I do remember you um believing everything that was said. And so you gotta take some accountability for you don't have
Oh
to.
no. And I do take the accountability because you did say,
And
Shelly. You know,
I
nobody.
also was told this. I also told
What?
that you was a big Lena and Lonnie fan.
No. I so the story with that, I met all of you. I stopped following all of y'all. I was a Carmen fan. I was a Carmen follower when she got with Tay. I came across your page by accident, but then you was talking about the turquoise emojis. Remember that? And I was like, I don't see no damn turquoise emoji. But when
Turquoise.
Carmen first got, I got a little accent. I'm sorry. But I'm just excited you letting me talk. So you just don't know how I feel right now. Um, but that's how I ran across your page. And I said, okay, he's pretty funny. You could sing, I ran across Lena through you, actually.
Of
When you and Lena were
course.
friends and things of that sort. I don't have a problem with none of y'all. Whatever you and her go through, I don't have that's not my business.
I have a
I wish
problem
things
with
could
her
have
because
been
she's a liar and she's a master
yeah.
manipulator, and I don't appreciate
Yeah,
nobody
I ain't
lying
got
on
nothing to
me.
do with that.
Yeah, you know
And
what you
see,
should. You should take us.
yeah, and I mean,
You should take a
yeah, you don't want,
stand up for people who lie.
yeah, exactly. And like accountability, I don't mind taking accountability. Anybody that allows somebody, they deserve to have a chance to tell their side and be straight up. Don't lie on an innocent person. Now, I don't know things that happen between you and her. I can't speak about. But what I do
Can
here,
I
I
ask you
speak
a
about my.
question?
Yes, you can.
If I were to tell you something and Lena was to tell you something, who are you more probable to believe?
I'm gonna mind my business. Hand me a glass of wine, cause I don't want no shit. I'm gonna drink my wine and mind my business for free, cause I don't want no smoke. Cause I like both of y'all. I'm gonna be real.
Carmen, you was getting ready to say something. You want to come on before we bring somebody? Oh, someone's calling. I don't know. Um, Carmen, you want to say something because you were saying something. Carmen.
Carmen got
Come,
felt.
I was. I was just saying that that lady was annoying.
Yes.
Clearly. Because, bitch, if you think Lena is telling the truth over me, bitch, clearly you're still lost. Go
Full of shit.
go fucking find yourself. And when you find yourself and you find the truth, and then come back to me. And it's so funny that Lena want to say, "Oh, I don't ask nobody to pick between him and my." Yes, the fuck you did. You asked Angela. You indirectly asked her because she's a simple-minded person, clearly, and you tricked her into picking. Then you did Debbie Kramer. You tricked her into picking because she said you called her and told her how could she watch me when I'm talking shit about you, and now you talking shit about me. Isn't that ironic? And another person you said that to too. So no, you weren't asking people to pick. And so since the lady don't know who to pick between, something happened between the phone call. I don't know what it was. Carmen,
Yeah.
what happened, girl?
I know. I was just saying that she was annoying, and the whole situation and all the years. If Patricia came out and finally told the truth, I don't have anything to say about that either because it's been so much damage done. So Tay and I and so many of you guys have been through so much. Um, it's either it's black or it's white. Either you're lying or you're telling the truth. So if anybody can prove any lie that Tay, Darnell, Lakeisha have told, speak on it.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that a powerful statement? What lies have we told? What lies have I told?
Let's be clear.
Because
Darnell.
bitch, I have consecutively and consistently come on here and told the truth with the receipts. And I can't speak for nobody else. Let me be very clear. I can't speak for nobody else. But what lies have I told? Let me be much more specific. What lies have I told? Can you please tell me?
Mm-mm. They can't and they won't. This is Carla.
Hey,
I'm so
Carla.
glad you hung up on her. Listen, I've been in the chat and I just wanting to slap the shit out of her the whole
Mm-hmm.
time she was talking. That is that same lady that came on the phone and was calling your phone when Patricia was telling you to leave Patricia alone, to stop calling her a couple months ago. I can't remember what happened, but she was basically saying, being like Patricia's bodyguard.
Mm.
I
That is that
remember that,
same
Carla.
voice. That and it's a when she got called out the other day with Lynn, who called out that? See, people be thinking we
That
crazy,
was a
but
whole
that was
no.
a whole different lady. That was another
Oh,
lady. But
okay,
this
okay.
lady right here, that was that lady's voice that was calling you on the phone because she kept calling the number and kept calling the number and was like, blah blah blah. Stop calling Patricia. Leave Patricia alone. Girl, bye with your whatever license. You ain't no chef. You might be a chef, but you ain't went to no dang on school. Girl, show your credentials. Let us see them. Let
You
us
see
see
how
them.
she sat there talking about I work 12-hour days. The next thing is I work 40 hours a week. I was trying
Right,
to
because
do the
I'm trying to
math.
do the math. The math ain't math. And my little accountant head is saying 12 hours a day, 40 hours a week. So wait a minute. One or two of them days, you only, girl, come on now. You don't need to prove yourself to us. When you tell the truth is the truth. There is no proof needed in that regards,
And
in
the
that
truth
instance.
shall set you free.
Every single time. And every time they come with a lie, you come with receipts and you give you've already told us the truth. We don't even have to do all of this. But every
And
time they
so
lie,
I
you
want to
basically
say, Carla, that's
oh
why I love my people. And as I look over it, it's really, 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 really more than obvious. They come and tell lies to show nothing, and I come with receipts whenever I can, which is quite often. Now, if you make up an elaborate lie, that's like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't have no receipts because it don't exist.
right.
But whenever I could come, I come. And that's why my people love me. Y'all keep wondering why my people love me. Y'all keep wondering about why my people support me. And another thing, Carla and everybody else, since some of them are women, they try to shame y'all and trick y'all into say, how can y'all women support me when da 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 da? How can y'all women support me when da 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 da? I love women. I love women. I've always loved women. I've never talked down about women, but I will cuss a bitch out.
And you supposed to. And you supposed to.
And so, whenever need be, I will cuss a bitch out. And just like I'll cuss somebody else out, or nickel. So when
Like you have before several times.
like I have before, when me and Darius, I would cuss him out and be on his ass. When me and Nikki's son was at it, I was on his ass. And whatever else, man and male. I remember some male came up in my live, light skin, looked like an albino. No offense against albino. I was on his ass. And whoever else, male or female. First of all, if it's verbal, I don't give a damn about it, bitch. You're not gonna win. Now, if you try to get off this internet and say that's what I don't like about the bitches, like the star shit, crow shit, or whatever, and I'm gonna say this too, and I said this a couple times, and I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. I mean what I say. Some of y'all gonna mess around and fuck around and find out.
Better say it again.
That's what you're gonna end up doing, and that's just as general as it can be. Okay, so y'all go ahead. Whoever I interrupted.
But let me add this real quick. Half the time, you don't even have to show a receipt because we know you ain't gonna lie. You do that out of courtesy. You always have the receipts. And for two, just because you gay don't mean you want to be a woman. You said that several times because that's one of the things they like to say. Like, you so mad because you want to be a woman. Everybody gay does not want to be a woman, or every gay woman does not want to be a man. They know exactly who the hell they are. Just it don't matter who they're attracted to.
Yes, thank you, Lakeisha. I definitely do not want to be a woman. I love my peen. I would not want to exchange it for. First of all, let me tell you, women go through too much, enough, and too much, too fucking much, and enough. And why would I want to? That's just like exchanging a hardship. I got enough hardships. Why would I want to exchange for another hardship? Women like some women, like they put themselves together before they go outside. So they got all these rituals to do every morning. Bitch, I wash my ass and I'm out the door. I don't want to exchange that for nothing. Nothing. Why would I want to exchange that? I wash my ass and I'm out the door. Women gotta fix their hair and do this and spray this and do this and push this and do. I've never ever wanted to be a woman. So y'all gotta stop that. And that go-to shit that y'all have, like the Keisha said, I don't want to be a woman. I love my penis. I don't want to exchange it for nothing. Because truth be told, and I have said this before, it's been plenty of the some of the men who are like more masculine men who more so identify as straight, they already say I feel like a woman or better than some of the women on the insides. So I don't know what that is about it that feel that way to them. But I'm just telling you, I've heard this all my life.
Darnell, can I say something? You just took me through there. I ain't gonna lie. You just
Go
you,
ahead.
you just took me through there. I had to just say, okay, my boy ain't no joke. That's my guy. I love you. Cause you so honest and you gonna always tell us the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That is the purpose of why we like, it's just amazing. I'm not gonna stay up here long, but I'm just so glad you hung her up. And the only other thing I want to say is that when Patricia was telling her story, I was so confused. It was just too much. I was cooking dinner, but I honestly believed everything she said when she heard Tay, when she knew
Mm-hmm.
Tay was on the line. Like it was able to, give her some form of genuine apology, in her heart. I, that is about the most sincerest and honesty I've heard from her and a lot because she truly meant it. I believe, and I could be wrong. She could be fooling me, but we
No.
already knew she never knew Tay and Chef. She said that too many times. But
Mm-hmm.
the same circle of mother juckers is always wanting to say she lying. Girl, y'all so crazy. She know y'all. What she didn't say ever was that she talked to y'all or that this was the ring and this was the group. This was the first time we've ever heard that. She's never did that. So clearly everything she said and so much of a summing it up, I'm so glad you got her to get it out because them names and them associations was like big neck and all. I was so confused. I was so confused. But yeah,
Yeah. No. So yeah. So you had to catch on to the names.
yeah, yeah.
But no. Honestly, I've talked to her. I don't know how long. Over the last 6 months or more, a year. I don't know. And she said that she wanted to do this, and
Alexa, set timer for 23 minutes.
I guess that's why maybe she's not on right now. I don't know. Um, but she has. We've talked about her coming to do this, and she's talked about how this same thing that she's told y'all, about her. About her being lonely and coming up with lies and feeling a part of something. The same thing that I told y'all how I feel about Cutter. The Cutter, she goes to that church because she wants to be a part of something. She wants to feel included. It's a necessity to her life to feel that. And that those people don't have any inkling of an idea of what she does outside of that church. But it's a very important part of her life that she's attending that church and that she's inclusive to feeling like she belongs and maybe even wanted or needed because I don't know. I thought I heard her say she is over the children's choir or something. I don't know. And so if that church,
Don't answer that. We don't want to hear that voice.
Who is that?
okay, so I think
That motherfucker come on the stream, y'all.
but she's gonna have to call back. Patricia, you're gonna have to come on the StreamYard, love. You're really gonna have to because now we waited so long for you to come on, and now you're just calling back. You're gonna have to come on this StreamYard. So we're gonna walk you through it. The StreamYard is there. Click on it. Allow video and audio. Once you come backstage, I will help you navigate getting on the live because that's where everybody is now. And to have 5 people here and to try to navigate the difference between that is too much. So we need you to come on the StreamYard. Also, to let y'all know about the StreamYard, if you're on the phone or something, I don't know how y'all do all this shit on your phone, but you cannot click off of it. You can't go check nothing. Don't click no email. Don't do shit. Only thing you can do is be on the StreamYard. So, Miss Patricia, hold on, let me answer her. Patricia, we need you to join the StreamYard because it's too many people on
I've
the
been trying
StreamYard
to
right
join
now.
it. I can't. I had
What's
police officers.
No.
I had
We're
police
not doing
officers
that.
calling my damn phone.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Okay, how we join the screen line?
Click the StreamYard that I put in there. Allow your audio and video. If you got to log in through YouTube and Facebook, do
Wait
that.
a minute, screen line. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get somebody to help me with this bullshit.
Well, get somebody to help you and come on here.
Wait a minute. Give me a minute.
But
Ask her, do she see the StreamYard?
Do you see this? Well, she has to see the stream. The
I'm
StreamYard
looking
is in
for
the
it.
chat.
Can you give me a minute to look for it? Damn.
Yeah, she pissed off at you.
Who she cussing out? She cussing you out, Antoinette.
She can't hear me.
No, she cussing your ass out. Don't put that on me.
Oh.
Patricia said, give me a minute to look for it. Damn.
She can't even hear y'all.
We know.
Patricia.
I bet you she be like that when they be talking for real. When he be talking to her, he had to put her like tap her back in, bring her on back in.
But Chef, did you hear who started all this stuff?
Now she done hung up. Anyway,
Maybe somebody helping her.
we'll see, won't we?
Yeah, I
So,
just
so we gotta wait till the year 2036. I didn't started working everything. She's
yeah,
still not on here yet. I'm so sick of her.
I
2036.
think with y'all. Okay.
Oh
All I know is she said she's coming. I can't. LOL. I don't believe anything. That's what. Wait. Wait. It's too much. I don't believe anything. That's what says. Now be careful. She
Oh, I think she's saying she
admitted.
don't believe nothing. You know who say.
Oh yeah.
We
Hmm.
needed her and Shelly on the live at the same damn time on the street.
We would have been in trouble, girl. It would have been like a drunk person talking to another crazy person.
Right.
Boy.
I would have dropped from the chat if that happened.
Me too, Crown. Me too.
Immediately.
I would
And
have
I'm
dropped
like,
from the chat and the call all together. That's
everybody
it.
needs to be on the same thing. I can't. It's too much to navigate. I can't tell you what they say. You got to come on here. At this point, you got to.
Darnell, you need to have a drink.
I already had one.
I knew it. I just wanted you to admit it. See, I told y'all.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you when I had. First of all, let me tell y'all something about me, bitch. I'm not ashamed to tell you when I had a drink.
I hear the ice. I heard the ice.
And sometimes, like the other day, I had some soda. So you know what I'm saying? I had some soda. I was quenching my thirst a different way. I had some soda. But baby, tonight I got some tequila. Yeah.
You said I had some soda.
You need to be drinking tequila straight tonight with this guy here.
Ooh.
Damn. Is Carmen still here? She sleep.
Carmen probably
Carmen.
sleep.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she
I'm
up.
gonna go to
Okay.
sleep in a minute in a second. But when Patricia was saying she watched you fry them wings, and she was like, "I just called. I got in her. They said get in her inbox. I can't fry wings. I can't get my wings to look like that. Shit, none of us
Nobody
can.
wings look like Carmen's
Nobody
wings.
wings
And
look
when
like
I meet
Carmen.
when
Girl,
I meet Carmen, I want some wings first. I don't care. I want
Crown.
some
When
wings.
me and my
And
daughter met
see,
Carmen, we got a wing plate. When I tell you. I should have bought two because my daughter ate the wings so fast that day when she came to order from South Carolina. Them
and
was the
see,
best chicken wings, girl. Oh,
and see,
Jesus.
that's the
Thank
thing,
you.
right? That's the thing. So people want to um if it ain't Karma's food. Now see, people sometimes people aren't able to separate it. It's Karma's food and it is Karma's personality or whatever. And so everybody loves Karma. And I've been said Karma's you're that girl. Hold on.
Oh my
Karma
goodness.
again, y'all. Hold on. Patricia, honey, we done already said
My sister right here. Tell her how to get me on the screen.
Oh my God.
hold on, y'all, real quick.
but when me and my daughter
Oh
met
no,
Carmen,
hell no. Hold on.
oh, we
The
holding.
sister. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
I don't know.
Yeah, dear.
In my chat room, I am posting a link to the StreamYard. You have to
Okay.
click on that link.
Uh-huh.
You then have to authorize, no, first you have to make sure you're logged into either Facebook or YouTube.
Okay.
Then you have to authorize your audio and video. Now, once you do that, it's going to say, come into the back room. Now, if you do not want to be on video, I'm going to see and I'm going to ask you if you don't want to be on video, and you'll be able to turn the video off and just keep the audio. That's it.
Okay.
It's simple as that.
All right.
So y'all about to try it?
Yeah, you can send her the link.
All
And
right.
this is for what?
It's
For you to do what?
It's for y'all to come, or your sister to come on live. It's called StreamYard. It's gonna be in my chat. It's gonna be in my chat in the live that I'm in. I'm about to send it.
Okay.
I'll text it too, because I can.
He said he's gonna text it to you. Okay.
All right, bro. Bye.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to text her because when she said you're gonna send it after you said it was in your chat, I was done. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Please
She
count the
said you
blind,
gonna.
delete the
She
blind.
said you gonna send it. I said,
Right?
"Oh Christ!"
The first thing my boy said was, "It's gonna be in the chat."
And, and,
So
and,
y'all,
and
2036, we gonna finally get this.
I'm gonna text it too. I did. I said I'm gonna text it. I texted now.
I think that's how she got on the last time. You had to text it to her because she couldn't find it in the chat.
Well, I texted to her, honey.
These people, girl.
I did text it to a child.
Mm, mm.
But so yeah. At this point, I don't even know what we was talking about, honey, because this is a
We
lot.
were talking about how good Carmen's chicken wings are, and when when she came to Orangeburg, South Carolina, it was raining and everything. Y'all, them chicken wings were so good. And you get the fries, they these little skinny fries, and they like salted perfectly. I promise you, we were trying to fight over them. Like I wanted the tip because you get the whole wing. My God, Jesus. I ain't gonna lie, them some good chicken wings. They were.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hmm. Carmen, I don't know what you be doing to these women, honey,
I don't know.
and apparently to the men too. Sometimes, ain't it?
I don't know. I just love people, and I know it's been a hard almost 4 years, and I'm just numb to a lot of things. And if God don't come down and tap me on the shoulder and say, Carmen, respond, I'm not responding. I don't have any more energy. I don't have it because people can suck the goodness out of you, and I want to try to preserve what's left and just enjoy life.
Hmm.
I
And I
like to
just
have
wanted to
fun.
add. Sorry, Carmen.
No, I was just saying I just like to have fun, and I enjoy and I love people, and people really can steal the sweetness out of sugar.
Yeah, they can.
Right. I wanted to add real quick, man. I was at work the other night, man. I enjoyed your video making them crabs. Boy, when I tell you had me laughing, I was over in my little corner laughing. Everybody like, what you laughing at? Man, y'all ain't see that video when Carmen Cook frying them crabs. She kept saying, you gon' I mean, what the
Ah,
song was that?
I told
You
her she
want
had to
money.
fun it. You want to eat, you got to F for it.
No,
That's good.
I haven't seen it.
Man, I rolled so much at work. I was in a corner by myself. Everybody kept talking about, what you laughing at? Man, I laughed that whole video at Carmen, boy.
Hey, say if you're in a rush, stay home.
Hey, you want money.
Ah, right, right.
For it. She kept singing that song the whole life.
Yeah.
Carmen,
One
what you
person,
know about that song, Carmen? Oh my
man.
Carmen.
Tay still looking for her drawers.
Not still
Help me
looking at
find my
Oh,
drawers.
Lord Jesus. Let me
Help me
take this off.
find my drawers.
uh-uh.
I
Let's take
know something about it. Take you through there.
To get through that.
Man, y'all got to go watch that live. When I tell you that live is so funny, and the crabs was good, look good in the mud too. You learn how to fry some good crabs while you at it.
Oh yeah,
Stuff with
yeah.
stuff.
Oh man, I couldn't even eat no more.
She kept on saying I'm full.
I about fell out. I had to come lay down.
So I didn't see, but I did see some people was like, "Can you make those crabs that we seen?" And then she's like, "That's So I did see some people talking about the crabs. I did see that now.
Oh yeah, them deep fried Dungeness crab, you get like that medium to large size. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
And also, I just wanted to remind you all, if you are just coming in, if you came in after the live, please make sure you like and share, tag a friend, bring them on in, share so all of the groups that you're in, etc. But yes,
But and two, I was gonna say also, Darnell and everybody on the live and in the chat, I've always tried to approach people who had a problem with me and try to talk it out. And if I hit them on the DM, like, can I talk to you? Or, what's the problem? But they don't want to talk. They just want to have a problem. So, Hey, 2026, keep talking and add something to it is all I got.
Mm. You need to listen to that song talked by Anthony Q called Walk That Walk.
Oh, I heard that.
You heard it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Talk that talk, walk that walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, I will say, but it is consistent that black people have continued to perpetuate the crab in the barrel mentality one way or another. I see, black people wanting other black people to be in jail. I see black people lying on other black people and having no kind of remorse about it, and also wanting condemning them in jail. They don't care about it. Unfortunately, we are as black people. It's hard to find a group that even if you don't like a person, you don't wish bad upon them. And these days, we're with these black people who are Judases and who are people who wish bad upon you, and they wish condemnation, and they will lie on you upon that. And it's a sad state of affairs, because I will say, well, no, I'll just continue with the conversation. It's a very sad, because when you see that you can't win verbally, you want to start perpetuating lies, and you want to exaggerate things, right? You want to exaggerate, oh, this is that and this is that, when no, it's nothing more than what it ever was. Don't exaggerate something to say that I'm threatening you, because bitch, I've never threatened you ever in life. But what you want to exaggerate is that, and you want to exaggerate it because you told Lena, you went and told me how your daughter was beat down to the ground, and how this man abused her so much that she's scared to walk in the house at night, and how you have to meet her outside. You told me these things about your daughter, and I would have never even known that. And those were too personal things for me to even know about your daughter, and they were none of my business. And you gave me your daughter's abuser name to look up. You said, look him up. And so, as it was okay to skip trace someone when it came to your daughter's abuser, but now you want to paint skip tracing as a something that's bad and is terrible. He should never be doing it or whatever. But you asked me to do that man who I would assume moved on about his life. He didn't have nothing to do with your daughter, but you gave me his name, all of the things you said he did, his date of birth, which I scratched out. You gave me his date of birth, and you gave me his counties where he lived. And so I just want to say, I love to hear something. The Cash App is on the screen. So yes, and then you went on to say that you never told me about your daughter's abuser, and that you told Carmen, and Carmen told me, and then Carmen went on the live, which she's here, well, she is here right now today. Carmen went on the live to say, bitch, you're a fucking lying. Me and Carmen never had a conversation about that man and about what he did to your daughter. I don't even know what she told Carmen about what you told Carmen what he did to your daughter. I just know what you told me, and how the anxiety that she had, and that she was scared to come in the house late at night. You had to go get her. She was damn near scared to live in that basement when she lived down there. She's just afraid all the time. And that's a sad story. And that's not nothing to make light of. That's very sad. But also was it sad that you told me that you told us her business. And we should have never known nothing about that. You also told us your brother's business, and to tell us that they was over there taking advantage of your mother in that house, and they was giving her social security check and her checks, and your sister who had the multiple sclerosis or whatever the fuck she had, something, and they was taking advantage of all of this. You also told us those stories. So you should stop telling all your family business, and therefore nobody would know it, and nobody would be able to repeat it. And if it wasn't for you telling us that, we wouldn't know it. And so don't come at me talking about you gonna come charge me with something for the fifth degree when you're the one who told me about all of the things between you and she. And I wouldn't have known about your daughter, but you continue to tell your daughter business and that man who she was with, as well as you continue to tell all your family business, as well as you continue to say your mother-in-law don't like you, and which she probably shouldn't. She was very right. It was a very good prediction. But we know Lonnie is weak as hell. She can't stand for nothing. She's like two straws down. She's not. She definitely don't wear the pants in the relationship. She can't find the motherfuckers, even if she was to try. You run that shit between you and Lonnie. We already know that. I feel sorry for Lonnie. I wish she would grow a pair. She ain't able to find them. Now the house is in her name. I already seen that, and we wish that she would grow a pair and stand up to you and tell you to sit the fuck down, but she's not able to do it. She can't do nothing with you. Can't do nothing. You're the man in the relationship. Lena is the man in the relationship. I said it. Lonnie can't do nothing with her, and that's a sad shame. She pays all the bills, she does all the things around the house. She only respects her enough to cook her some grits and eggs, and rice and olives, whatever that meal is called. That's the only respect she has is to cook her some rice. She done pay the house off. Now, do Lena got her name on the deed? Because Lonnie's name is on the mortgage, but she still can't find the balls. She still cannot control her bitch. She cannot. And she convinces her and manipulates her otherwise. It's a sad story. I feel sorry for her. I really do.
And she made it a point to say on her live the other day when she was talking about people can't let go. She made it a point to say whatever Lonnie has is mine because we married. But I guess the same don't go for Tate and Chef Carmen the way you was talking shit. But let's be clear.
Yeah, it's like they're talking about somebody can't move on. That person is you. You can't move on. You can't move on. You can't move on. See, the only reason I told you to move on and to go on about your business because you went on that lady live crying like you was a victim. Because you always like to do that. And so since you was over there crying like you was the victim and like you had a real issue, I said, girl, move on about your business. I move on about mine. But you didn't do that. You didn't accept that. You say you wouldn't because that's why you're not a victim. You're the bully. You are the bully. Now, why you decide to be a bully against me, I don't fucking know. Because, bitch, I'm a person. I'm a slow roaster. Bitch, I'm going to put you in the crock pot. So just because you got my pictures on your live, on your thing, or some old pictures of me, and you think you're cooking, bitch, I'm a slow roaster. Bitch, I have you in the crock pot, bitch. You best to know. I have your big fat neck ass in the crock pot.
And I can't wait to hear the ding.
And bitch, sooner than later, you're gonna be done. You're gonna be done, and it's gonna sound like this. Now, bitch, I don't know what it's gonna take for y'all to know about me. I don't know what it's gonna take for y'all to know about me. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it, bitch. I'm a slow roaster. Bitch, you put me in the frying pan, bitch. Skid out, bitch. I put you in the crock pot. And bitch, you is coming. You is a slow cooking ass, big ass, tender ass, fat neck ass, bitch. And you is coming. Oh, you coming, bitch. You best to believe that.
Anybody it's gonna be tenderizer.
Tenderizer. Anybody got anything to say? And don't say too fucking much. Oh, okay. Nobody got anything to say. Anyway, I'm about to get off this bitch. I love y'all. I thank y'all for coming on. When I tell y'all, oh, it's a man came on.
He said it's a man. That's my husband in the background talk about the game. Well, he said a man came on. Hold up.
Oh, I just heard a man.
Lakeisha said, "That's my husband." Back off.
Like
We
back
talk about the
off.
game, and I'm on the live, and I keep muting. When I come back on, he'll know I've been unmuted. Let's
Girl,
be clear. That's her husband.
girl, I don't know. I heard that, honey. I don't know where it came from.
He forgot what the fuck he was saying.
I didn't hear what the fuck he said, crowd.
You forgot what the fuck he was saying, yo.
No,
That's so.
I didn't hear what the fuck he said. I just heard
You just heard a man voice. That was it. You just
I
heard
just
it.
heard he was talking.
Ooh, a man came up. I'm like, what? He here doing his clothes out and shit. Oh my god, you are too much. And Darnell, I'm not checking my damn messenger. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
What messages? I've been
Look at you.
you ain't never. Oh, you better check them. Crown,
I'm not checking.
no, wait, Crown. Can you please check that before we get off, please?
Oh my goodness. I am so sick of you.
Just check it before we get off, please.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, it's there.
I don't even be.
Y'all said, how did I even hear that? Oh, I can hear, man.
We can all do better. Sent you a photo. You don't got nothing else to do.
Send it to you.
Darnell!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I don't have nothing else to do but send it to you.
I think
Darnell, you
I'm gonna go to bed on that note.
don't
That, no, that must have been a good picture. The way Crown is screaming. I'm
But
gonna
she
go to
howled.
sleep. Right? You hear that?
Yeah.
Why the fuck? I don't. Why?
Ooh. She getting
I'm
purple with it.
Now
deleting my whole page.
Darnell, you
Uh,
know you supposed to be the talk of the town tomorrow.
You hear Darnell talking about, huh? That's that huh, like I ain't do it.
Like what? I ain't do nothing. Like yo, what the
Hey,
fuck is
we
wrong with
glad you ain't never saw Lena that pic when she begged for it.
Oh God.
Hey, all haters will have it.
She probably
he fucking begged for it, and all I gotta say is all fat people do not have small.
Oh my god! I don't know what the. I gotta wipe my eyes with fucking. Darnell?
I might be fat, but I ain't fat like that.
Oh my god! What
And,
the
and
fuck?
matter of fact, I done lost some pounds, so it's done grew more.
Oh, I can't even deal. I can't look at you the same anymore. I don't. What the.
And
Somebody
furthermore,
help me! Oh my god, Carmen, you
Y'all,
hearing this?
Crown is speechless. Do y'all hear Crown is speechless. Speechless.
I
and,
never heard
and,
crowd speechless.
and furthermore, it's the hook it's the upward hook for me.
I don't even like you right now. I can't. But what the? I can't. I'm erasing my. I'm not talking. I don't got nothing else to say.
Crown can't even finish the sentence, baby. She like and I'm just gonna just erase.
I'm not even. I'm clutching all my pearls and everything. I don't even know what else to say right now. Darnell. Darnell.
Help her find a draw.
By Chef, by Crown, by Antoinette, by Miss Carla, and by Darnell. Love you all. Bye,
Bye, everybody.
Penny.
I love y'all too. Good night. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bitch, first of all, and you talking about sending something, bitch, I send that. Talking about sending a picture and showing yourself. I show him before I show me.
Oh
my! Did I ask? I didn't ask you for no. Oh my! You don't got no sense.
None.
Well, on that note, oh my gosh, I gotta go and cleanse myself. I don't even understand what just happened.
Don't send that to. I already know you ain't gonna send it to somebody a crown. I already know she ain't.
Oh no, I'm not even. I'm not even clicking on it. I didn't even enlarge it or nothing.
Oh, you gotta enlarge it.
Nah, I got out of there quick. You crazy?
If she enlarged, then damn, she gonna holler louder than what she did when she didn't enlarge.
I can't because I couldn't believe it. I thought he was bullshitting that he was gonna sit.
No, I'm not. Mm-mm.
Hey, hey, help! Hey, we need to help Crown find her drawers.
Yeah, you gotta
Press
for it.
on.
You gotta it. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
because it's the curve for me, and it's the curve for them too.
I fucking can't deal with you. You are seriously a sage.
Mm.
It's so annoying. Anyway, I gotta go and finish up my work. I tried to wait for Patricia so I could grill her, but she didn't come. So hopefully she'll come back on another time. But she needs to like
Crown,
apologize.
you know what you need to do? You need to tell me one day you're coming live, and you need to call me or text me, and so I can post your live then for the people to come over to your live. Because I don't be on TikTok. I don't. I deleted it off my phone as a matter of fact.
What?
I don't be on TikTok. I don't I don't it don't give it don't I don't know nothing about
They
it.
don't do it for you? Okay.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's not for everyone,
No,
but I wish
maybe
Carmen, you should come back.
when I
Carmen, you should
start
come
coming
back.
on, when I start, I don't see it for it. YouTube. Oh shit! I got the hiccups.
Carmen, you need to come back. You need to come back on TikTok.
Okay.
You was on there for a while and stuff, and then you
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna come back.
got busy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Please do.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
Mhm.
come back when I be cooking on my food kitchen. I'm gonna definitely come back.
Oh hell yes, yes, yes. Please come over
I
there.
think there'll be a
Oh yeah,
time
they
where
be
I come
lit.
on TikTok, but it ain't right.
TikTok be lit.
Ain't right
They
now.
do.
They come out too on TikTok.
Oh, they really do.
I
They
have the
really do.
hiccups.
You
I
got the
haven't had
hit.
the hiccups in so long.
Well, you got all that fucking ice.
And liquor,
Drink some water, man.
bitch. I ain't finna drink no water right now. Are you?
Oh god. Then
First
fine.
of
Stay
all,
with the hiccups.
my cup is empty,
Mm.
and I want to tell the pill popper who
Oh.
who is ODing on all of the pills, bitch. I drink when I want to, how I want to, and I don't give a damn about it. Bitch, I'm drinking right now. I bet
Somebody OD in the
I
drink.
bet I bet you one thing. I bet you I'm coherent. I bet you I ain't laid up in that bed, popped up on them pills. Don't know where if I'm coming up, if I'm going. Laid up there and then gonna get up in the middle of the night, walking and sleepwalking, high as the Cooter Brown. Don't know what the fuck is going on in your life, and you sitting over there popping up on the motherfucking pills. And don't know what the fuck is going on. That's why you can't watch no grandkids. That's why you can't watch nobody, and that's why you can't hardly watch your own fucking ass. That's why you in the bed 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days at a time because you need to lay them pills down, lay them down low, lay them low, lay them down low, let them go. But you ain't able to do that because you're a pill popper, popping head people, popper, whipper, popper, so always popping, and you're gonna always pop them pills, and you always be high as Scooter Brown.
Oh my goodness. I don't know who you talking about, but whoever it is, you just got red.
Mm.
He just read you.
With all them peas.
And I wish there was a day where you wouldn't be going through those withdrawals when you did decide to see if you can get up off the pills. But it ain't today. It ain't yesterday. It ain't today. It ain't tomorrow. But one day there may be a day.
Oh my goodness.
And it's amazing how you're so sick and under distress and under duress. And when that man come from Ohio, all of a sudden you find the energy to get up off your ass. That's amazing. That's another thing that amazes everybody.
See, that's why she mad at you because he came over there and you was laying up there naked with your hook hanging out.
And she
Oh,
said,
not the hook. Oh, like, oh my God.
I was trying to entice that man. I want to stand by that man. Who is this right here?
Hello, I'm in here.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Baby,
Oh,
how you turn it up? Come on, oh God, oh shit.
I have no idea.
Well,
oh.
I'm in here. I'm in here. My sister got me in here.
Oh God.
Ain't no oh God, I'm in here.
Oh, we see you in here, Patricia.
I
Patricia,
can barely hear you till you turn it up.
I don't know how to work your phone.
We try to turn it up.
We turn it up the regular way.
Wait a minute,
we hear you very well.
Okay, we can hear you now. Okay, I'm in here. See, my sister got me up in here. That go to show you why I don't have no fake ass pages. Cause my sister just worked on this goddamn phone.
She did.
Sure enough. Tell them yes you did. Tell them yes you did. She won't say that. See?
Trina ain't standing by you. She not here for your bullshit.
I don't give a fuck, but guess what? I'm up here and what?
So, Miss Patricia, we're finna get off of here, honey. Tell us what you want to tell it. Carmen is here. Did you want to do your apologies to Carmen and Tay? They're here, or they heard part of your apology, and then we was finna get off of here.
Hello,
Patricia.
she got to gather her thoughts.
I don't know what happened on that. Don't start.
Oh, you scared him when you said Carmen was on here.
She did.
Did she drop?
I don't know what happened. She's not
She
here.
dropped.
But anyway, I love y'all. We're finna off here. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming on. Anthony's still 11. And we will see each other in the next live. Okay. And I want to give kisses to everyone. She dropped out. I don't know what happened. And I just want to thank y'all for coming on, always supporting. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you, Antoinette. Thank you, Crown. Thank you, everybody else who come out. Crown, we need to talk too. There was a couple people I need to talk to.
I'm scared to talk to you now, but what happened? You can
Crown, I have tried to contact you, and you ain't never did return the contact.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I told you I missed your call, and I hit you like, well, you know we bad at this shit, so I don't know why you trying to put me out on Front Street. Call me.
I called you again.
When?
Let me tell you.
I only have one missed call from you. I can't look now because it's going to drop me out of the StreamYard. But I have one missed call from you.
Yesterday.
Oh, shit.
She ready to do it on the phone.
Oh, shit.
Get up here. All right, y'all. Anyway, I love y'all. I love y'all so much. I gotta go. Y'all have a good night. I will see y'all in the next live. Bye.
Good night. Love y'all.
Goodbye. Love y'all.